Hmm. Ba-ba-ba-da. Uh, why can't I hear anything? Yo, Rick. 3 minutes past the hour start. I referenced to free MP3. Well, I wanted to get on at 3, but I thought I might be a little bit late, so I was just trying to set good expectations, right? Yeah, hope you're all good though, Rick. Hope all is well. What do I need? I also just changed this really. Because that's 2 laps. Yo, Twin, thanks for saving me from George. Is he streaming? He's streaming a bit early, no? Gewcock was talking so much. Yeah, definitely less talking here. Do Monza Bronze LMP3 Nobles? I don't think they have it in the calendar, do they? For this week? That'll be next week, no? If they broke the Ford We Riot, they have broken the Ford, Twin, man. Twin, they have actually broken the Ford. I'm like, it's horrendous. Yeah, it's no good, man. Let me change this. I also just want to make a race stock with 10.9 watts. I think this needs more fuel as well now. I'm gonna say like 87 or something. Let's try that. There's 87. Yeah, you two swapped hours. Yeah, I feel like I'm a bit later and he's a bit earlier. I was gonna hop on earlier, but I don't know where the day's gone. Like I had stuff to do this morning. Plus I was looking at the new update. And suddenly it's 3 p.m. Like, how's that happened? 3 minutes past the hour, reference free NP3. Nah, I just wanted to... I was trying to make 3 p.m, but it changed it to not be late. It's a weird number. Possible to change brake ducts when pitting now is a nice feature. Yeah, it's pretty good. Because, like, as you can see this week with the Lexus, I'm having to run 80% fronts. You obviously wouldn't want that in the day at this track, so it's cool you can sort of change it. The thing is, I remember Lexus being strong at night anyway. Like, it takes it literally half a stint, though, to get its temperatures up, so it will probably benefit it at least in the first half. BOP shake-up, thank God. Yeah, there's some big BOP changes. It's not just weight this time, it's stage 1 and stage 2 BOP. Cars have had their fuel maps changed, so cars like the Lambo have got extra weight of fuel, same with the Ford. Also, the Lexus sounds different, listen to this. Don't know if you guys can hear the sort of difference in pitch. I feel like the engine sounds a bit more like ready to go as well, which is nice. I remember Alex. I remember you said last week or whenever it was, you said that the Lexus sounded like a prolonged fart, and I think you were fairly accurate with that. I feel like it sounds less like a prolonged fart. Like if you listen to its upshifts. Sounds a bit less dull, if that makes sense. Lexus is ass pain. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Does the Lexus still sound like a fart externally though? Yeah, I think the external sounds the same. It seems like the interior sounds changed. That sounds the same to me. Less flat, yeah. It's still missing something, but I actually think the IRL sounds are quite pitchless anyway, if that makes sense. It's just, I think what the car was missing was the aggressiveness in going through the gears. And it feels like it has a bit more of that now. Like, rather than it being like, like it's a bit more like, it's a bit more upbeat. Sounds a bit more raring to go. But I think the outside's the same. Yeah. Outside's the same. Yo, Hangman, what's up? Freedom to riot. Yo, Oliver, what's up, man? I'm all good, man. How are you? Sounds different, yeah, sounds different. Sounds very different. I think the Fords and the Porsche sound a bit different. I think any cars that have had an Evo update sound different. So there's the Ford Evo, the Porsche Evo. The Lexus hasn't had an Evo package. But I don't know if they were listening to me or heard someone else say it, but they seem to have updated the Lexus, which is a massive surprise. Huge surprise. The 4 badge is more blue than it was before. The 4 badge is mega blue. It stands out like crazy. It's really, really blue. I just prefer balanced performance. Can't be bothered swapping cars. Yep. The joys of BOP. It's kind of why I generally stick to 2 cars, so... But... I've been quite lucky in that the Ford or the Lexus has always been somewhat competitive, whereas... Looking at the BOP and about how I think the Ford's a bit broken, I might actually be screwed for once. Yeah, what's up, Warren? Hope you're a good man. One of my beloved Ferraris, now good since they got an update. So, as far as I'm aware, it's just visuals. But the Evo car does, like, in real life, has changes to its gear ratios. So, I imagine that might come in a future update. Maybe they're going to do larger physics changes for the bigger update this next month, but for this update, I don't think it will change much. The BOP might help it in some places, but in terms of its weaknesses, it will be the same. Yo, Tanner, what's up? Can't wait to try this update and get merged. What if they changed in the update? To be fair, I probably should pin the release notes in the chat or something, but it's not a huge update. It's mainly announcing the free LMP3. Updating the LeMans track, updating the 2026 season, so you have all the new liveries of all the cars. So the Ford's got a nice new livery, the Lexus does. You can't really see it because it's dark, and I'm going around a corner. It looks, yeah, you can't really see it. But the Lexus livery is a bit different. Same sort of color profiles, but you can actually see on the bonnet it's different. It's got stripes on it, and there's also some big BOP changes, but it's more of a precursor for the bigger update that's coming next month. They've introduced the 26th season with some other fixes, and then I think next month's going to be a huge update. They're announcing the new DLC. Making more physics changes. There's a lot of thing. Whoa! Oh yeah, green curb there. There's a lot of things coming next month. The Evo Ford has quite a few changes IRL. Yeah, all the Evos have a decent amount of changes, but we don't have them in sim yet, fortunately. It's all just visual stuff. Like, the downshifts are so different. Why have I just got a black screen? I can't see. How have I got a black screen already? I just swapped the cables over. Oh, the black screen of death is back. Man, it must be a monitor thing then, why I'm getting these black screens. New season pass soon, yeah? Did I always update Pier House? No, not really. What did they update on the Lexus? For LeMans, it's mainly just the BOP. the sound that you can hear, but the BOP update for the Lexus is it's been given 12 kilos. It's been given a weaker power position, so it's got a bit less power. And I think the VE is worse as well. It's kind of it's kind of been overcooked a little bit. It's funny because yesterday in the race, I think I was having to lift more than other people anyway because of the rake I was running. So now it's going to be even worse. So I need to remember to lower the rear ride height, I think. It's your GPU port. To be fair, I didn't try a different GPU port. I forgot about that. I could try that in a sec. Am I using an extension cable? No. I used to, but I have a PC. I have the PC directly into the wall now. But I have it. Oh, I might have the monitor into an extension thing actually. Thinking about it, it's got like 4 other plugs in it.
Skellen08, thanks.
Yo, Skellen! Thank you for your Twitch Prime, man. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Legend. Lexus needed a new livery in the base game. Yeah, it's a bit better now. I don't think you still can't really see it, but I do prefer this livery. Yeah, there's a few changes to keep us going until next month. So it'll be super interesting. And obviously we've got announcements for special like endurance races coming up as well. Lexus and Ford sounds so good now. Yeah, I like the Lexus. I'm unsure about the Ford. I feel like its upshift sounds a little bit gamified, like quite a bit gamey, but the downshifts are good. But I still wonder if the Lexus could be made to be a little bit better, but it's better than it was before, so that's good. The downshifts are hot and the whine, yeah, I agree. It's just when you go between like second and third, it just sounds a bit like the pitch in the gears just sounds a bit off. Holy shit, that's slow. Okay, interesting. Alright, let's join the race. So I need to remember for the race to drop the rake. Hey Jay, I was looking around your page with a video regarding all the settings new should change on or off an enemy. I didn't find anything there. Could you please share your vision? If you search up Mishi Hoyer, he has quite a lot of good videos on that sort of stuff. If you just put in Hoyer LMU, so Hoyer LMU, you should find some good stuff on that. Oh, the colors changed. Interesting. I mean, look, if you're still doing 54s, you've obviously got a better setup than me, because that's still pretty decent. Are the Evos in the game already? Yes, the visuals are, yeah. Yo, Duncan, what's up? I used to get occasional black screens on my triples in ACC with NVIDIA surround. It stopped after I changed my LG monitor settings. Yeah, it's weird. I didn't have it, because I came back from doing stuff last week, and before that it was fine for ages. Is Lewis in a BMW? What? Oh, he's in hypercars. Fucking hell. Mr. Bolger. Vasily, Barbiano, Manisha. I'd be interested to see what Manisha does, because he was doing mid-54s in the Corvette before. Be interesting. I was two wing. Two wing? That's true. Because normally you can't run more than less than 3 wing rights. Maybe you could go low on the wing now. Because I may as well just show the setup now. It's kind of useless. I think the rake is good for a single lap, but I do think for race it's shit. It's too high. It uses too much VE. It's too slow and straight. Manisha 53 apparently. What? Oh, in game. No, someone was just taking the piss. Gidowski was just saying as a joke. Wondering when LME will do real 24-hour races like in iRacing. It seems that I think there's a new feature that's coming next month in the major release. I imagine they'll do it after that, because the point is if they do it before they think it's ready, then people will just complain that the race is garbage, right? So it's better to know, wait until they think they've fixed it and then do it. I switched to DisplayPort HDMI cable. The thing is, I don't think HDMI supports 144 FPS. So I'd have to test that off stream. I probably should try a different GPU port, but I feel nervous doing that mid-race or mid-stream. Usually it happens once a stream and it's already happened, so... I just have to hope it doesn't happen in the middle of Portucos or something. 120 FPS HDMI, I think, yeah. Does it depend on the monitor though? Because I remember first setting it up with HDMI and I was like, where's my, 144 FPS? It was like capped at 60 or something. I don't know. Okay, 1.3 springs, 8.6. 1.3 springs. Could do. I'll just keep the setup relatively the same anyway, just see where the car's at compared to yesterday, and then for the race maybe change something. Because I think the car is a little bit slow, like maybe a few tenths to half a second potentially. You reseated your card recently? No, I didn't do that actually. Boothby cosplay showing the setup. Well, they're kind of useless. Well, they're not super useless, but they're not. I don't think it's optimal, so. I'll give you guys a little gift for joining the stream early. Oh. Oh, I forgot my something in the garage. Let me go back. But yeah, I'd be interested to see what Manisha does. I think in practice he was doing mid 54s, but I only ever saw him do 55-0, I think, in race, so it'd be interesting. Back to bus, listen to new Mustang sounds. Mustang sounds good, yeah. Yeah, it might not be HDMI 2.0. Because I wouldn't have bought a DisplayPort otherwise, cable. So I set it up with HDMI at first and I realised I needed one. Yeah, like, the downshifts are so different now, like so different. It just sounds a lot lighter. I do like it though. 4K monitor? No, it's 2K. Setup shop to be happy. Yeah, well there's changes this month. And then there will undoubtedly be changes in the next big update. So I think we're going to have a month of weird times and like, weird lap times and weird car behaviors potentially depending on what setup's been updated, which is a little bit annoying. No cars have had any major physics changes though, so they shouldn't need too many changes. Cars like the Ford have had quite a big change though, because they've had a lot of weight increase. Like not only have they had weight for BOP, but they've had weight added because of the fuel map changes. But the Ford's also broken right now anyway, so we can't really judge that just yet. But most cars should roughly be the same. Like, it's not like there's going to be major physics changes. Yo, Matt says, do you play with the 1.5 gig cockpits? Yes. Now it sounds like the real thing, muffled to the ground. Yeah, if you listen to the onboard sounds IRL, it was always a bit more muffled, but a bit more aggressive in its pitch. Like it wanted to get through the gears a bit quicker, whereas in game before it was a bit lazy. So it's nice. I like it. No more Fords on the leaderboards. We'll see. We'll see. I'm kind of glad I didn't take the Ford now. So I would have spent the last 2 days driving the Ford for it to completely change and be like, shit, what do I do now? These tires warm up there, Jesus. Been hilarious if you drove it today and still got cooked on the straight. Yeah, imagine I didn't know there was like an update coming. Like I was just like living under a rock and thought, right, I'm going to take the Ford today, and I just get absolutely cooked. It's still going to happen to me today, to be honest. I think the Lexus has been a bit overbopped, but we'll see. It's all part of the fun of testing, right? I don't really... I definitely had 55s in me yesterday, but I don't think... Looking at the BOP, I don't know if that's possible now. Let's see how she goes. Definitely feels a little different. Green curves, yeah. Porsche's OP. I didn't get a BOP change, did it, here? So I'm not surprised. Not the best start. Ooh. It's definitely understeering a bit more there. That's interesting. First sector's okay though. I missed the apex turn 1 as well. Yeah, Bram, did the Porsche... I don't think the Porsche got any changes to Le Mans, right? Or did it? Nothing's changed? Christ, okay. That means Red 1 will still do mid 55s in Q then. Brilliant. Yeah, I'll ping your pops for such, man. Taking the day off to hang with the kiddo. Nice. That's good, dude. Thanks for popping in. $55 still easy. Yeah, I think so, yeah. I'd say so. I felt like I braked a bit too early there, but... Okay, well the first 2 sectors are kind of the same as before. I'm probably a 10th down on each so far, but this is obviously the first rows. But the first 2 sectors are very similar. Yesterday I did a 0.8 sector 1 and a 0.8 sector 2. It's interesting. Bollocks. Did that yesterday. Alright, sector 3 might be a bit scuffed already, but... How's the Kexus? Yo, Fabio, we're finding out. We are finding out. It, for the most part, feels the same. Like, Sector 1 and Sector 2 are kind of the same for me as yesterday. Sector 3 yesterday for me was a 46-1, I think. Or whatever the... Yeah, 46-1. No! It did that on the outlap. It feels so different through there. Fuck.
Time 3,
Oh, mate.
0.
I probably lost, I don't know, 2/10 there, 10th and a half, probably. The first two sectors are the same as yesterday, though, to be fair. Pole? Yeah, it shouldn't be pole, though. I don't think it would be pole. And obviously, the BOP's changed, right, but... what's Manisha doing? Ooh, Manisha's done something in Sector 2. They BOP the cars? Yes. There is a BOP sheet somewhere. Who else was... I like how many good driver badges there are now, by the way. Godowski... Godowski's cooking. Oh, something happened in Sector... Oh, no, he's not. Never mind. Was that everybody? Interesting. Oh, he's... Alright. I know the vets had some physics changes, I think. Not massive, but maybe that's...
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Yeah, Fords are nowhere. Right, I'll take it then. Yo, Smee, what's up? So when are you doing the Bronze LMP3 event? Is that in this week's calendar? I thought that would be next week. Unless they updated the dailies. Right, I'm going to run... Oh, I don't want to go too low because it'll just understeer. Screw it, we'll go 90. Brake ducts are fine, that's all fine. I need new tires. Tires, yeah, thank you. Thank you. I probably could go a bit low on the brake ducts actually on the front. Wonder if the Corvette would be best now for endurance post-update? Yeah, well, obviously no one's tested it. I think that the best place to test the Corvette right now would be Fuji, because I know Fuji yesterday, the Corvette was just dying after about 6 laps, so the best place to test that theory would be to do Fuji. Fabiano behind, it's over. I did 2 races with him yesterday, and both races he just crashed next to me. I feel like I'm a bad omen for him or something. I hope it still feels nice. I think that the Mustang doesn't feel that great. I think it's a bit broken, but the Lexus feels pretty much the same, which is good, obviously. I mean, the physics haven't changed, right? It's just added weight. Yeah, Batia, what's up? Good luck with the guy on the right. He's hit and miss with me usually. Sometimes he's okay. He did dive me yesterday in a steady place, but happens. It's funny because the Lexus has had the worst BOP here, so I'm surprised it's still anywhere near 55 for me. So it's kind of weird how that's happened. Yeah, see how this goes. Lexus versus the Corvettes. 2 fast Corvette drivers behind me, to be fair. 4 drivers are nowhere, though. I think yesterday, the guy in P8 and Godowski, they weren't like right at the front, but they were close enough. Mate, what is... Well, that's got worse. If I've got to drive through, I swear to God.
Green flag, green flag.
Formation system's so silly. Oh, nice to see the Corvette's acceleration still mad. Oh, I've just gone black screen. I can't see. I've changed cables and it's doing it worse than it was yesterday. I need to go back to the old cable, man. I can't believe this. This is... Has there been big deaths behind? Start buying cheap cables. I think it wasn't a bad cable, I don't think. It's the same cable. I had the same cable for both monitors. Bollocks. He was always going to get me here anyway, to be fair. But it's okay, because I'll have to run into Indy. Hello? Oh, it's good to see the acceleration is still mental. Okay, fantastic. See if top speed's improved. I'm gaining a bit more than yesterday. Yeah, the acceleration is still crazy compared to the Corvette, compared to the Lexus. Although he's pulled a 10th, which is probably, I don't know, I think that's still a fair amount. Oh, the dirty air.
That time was a 4:09.5.
Yeah, what's up, Leslie? What's up, Davian? Kind of decided for like the new Lexus downshifts. Yeah, kind of in the same boat. Don't mind them. I think overall it's a better sound though. Okay, 2/10. For me yesterday, this was just useless. Okay, it's definitely better. Nice car, yo, what's up, Brogan? Oh my god, Lex is overtaking on the straight, yeah. The acceleration is still decent, but I think the Corvette's always going to be semi-strong. Maybe I didn't even really catch there. Okay, this will be a good test. 3/10 out of Mulsanne hairpin. Again, yesterday that was fairly useless. Come on, Lexus. No. If it's the other way around, he's side by side into Indy. I'm just, it's so stupid. If that was the norm for all cars, like 3/10 you barely pulled them, fair enough. But like, if he's behind me 3/10, he's passed. It's, yeah. I mean, the things with the Corvette is it was way faster than the Lexus and got a worse BOP, so it should, in theory, be quite a bit faster. But there's no way I should be 3/10 and not really gain. That's just silly. Interesting defending, yeah. So I don't mind it currently. The guy goes left, the guy goes right. He deserves to be put in the barrier, yeah. Okay, he's now 4/10, so see what happens. So 4/10's kind of similar-ish exit. An MP3 drive-by sounds good. Look at this, 4 tenths, 3 tenths. Now he's 2 tenths. It's insane. It's still the same. But that is kind of to be expected. I do also think I'm still running a higher rate than I probably should be. Maybe the camber settings as well. Could play a part in it, to be honest. Right, I'm now 1/10. Come on. Oh my god. I wasn't expecting that. What? Oh mate, what are you doing? Why did you back off before Indy? What are you doing, man? Fuck's sake, that completely ruined my exit, and now I'm stuck behind Sector 3 again. Ah, come on. That's so annoying. That completely... I was finally going to be ahead in Sector 3 and I got it absolutely destroyed. So I think if I can get away in Sector 3, I think I'll be good. Bit of a... I think that was an eye for an eye, wasn't it? He kind of pushed us wide onto the curb entering Fort Chicane, so we kind of did the same on exit, right? Yo, Tix, what's up? Jack, did I get a new wheel? Because I have another one on the telemetry. No, it's just whatever the race stabs one is. Jack, run. Yeah, now's my chance to run. What's my fuel saying? Oh, Jesus, okay. Fuel's actually not good. Oh, Giga Chicane. There is fair, yeah. What? How's that giving me repairable damage? Oh, I'm gonna have even worse straight line speed now. Fantastic. Are the hypercars coming yet? No. Oh my god, I've done that so bad. One chicane really good, second chicane really shit. Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit. Jack's ready from tenure. True. I think the HY cut the corner and asked to give the position back. True. Maybe he did. But that doesn't normally happen with hypers, I'm pretty sure, does it? And he's in slip again, yeah. That's the thing with the Lexus, right? Like the car behind can be 6-7 tenths. All they have to do is get within 4. That very easily gets him within 3/10. Once he's in 3/10, he then starts pulling pretty hard, as you're about to see. Here he comes. Radar's coming up now. That was 5/10, by the way. That's so stupid. Got rear damage as well. Us. Ah, man. Oh, this could be dangerous. This is going to be dangerous. Oh, I'm about to back out too much. God damn it! I just need a clean sector 3, man, and I can get away from this car. Shit. Oh, oh, oh! I had to brake to avoid him, but then he just completely went. And then the Ford gets in front of me. Come on! Oh my god. Oh my... What's happening? What's happening? That's a good dive in fairness. Yeah, he made the epics to be fair. I just couldn't go anywhere because of the Ford, so yeah, it's fair. Oh my god, if I get passed by this Lexus, I'm gonna uninstall. I'm uninstalling. I'm actually uninstalling. Is he bumping me? I think he wants to bump me. What's he doing? Carnage. You hit him as well? Yeah, but he'd already gone at that point. Like, I braked. I could have hit him initially, but then I braked, and then I could see his car was over-rotating too fast, so I just pinned it, because it was too far gone at that point. I don't know why I went to this side, to be honest. What are you doing, man? Force this SDL is crazy. You can't dive me into the chicane and not expect... What are you doing? Big up SDL? Mental. Just makes it so hard to race, man. It's just so hard to race with this setup. One more panel on the full yellow car. Yeah, with front and rear damage now, I'm just even more cooked. Yeah, Barris, what's up? That Lexus straight line speed's crazy when you drove that car. Yeah. There's something... I think this setup is too one-lap biased. It's absolutely horrendous otherwise. First impression of the new BOP. Lexus is still shit in a straight line, but I think that's just the setup. But I think that the Ford and the Corvette are a bit slower though. For sure. I don't think I've seen anybody even do 55s yet, by the looks of it. Just the same fucking caddy. Yeah, it's the same caddy. You gonna race the Ford today? I'm not, no. I think the Ford's broken. It's got a physics issue. Just feels shit to me. Whoa, Corvette behind issue. F. Lexus sounds much better. Yeah, it does. Much better. Much better. Alright. Oh, come on. Am I good to do any Fuji? I did plan to just do LeMans. It kind of depends. Because I was curious in the new BOP changes. Lexus overtaking a Lexus. Worthy opponent for me. My only opponent. You don't beat Ford, you have to race the Ford. I should be able to beat the Ford. Ah, he's not bump drafting, he's just waiting. Fair. And look at that, he still just disappears. I'd like to see the worst car on Fuji series. I did think about it, but the LeMans stuff was just too good yesterday. I will do it in future though, I think. Like, maybe next week. It kind of depends what's happening with other races, you know? Like, if some of the best people in the sim are signing up for a race, then we'll do that. Then you get pretty entertaining races like this one. So I hope they're fun to watch as much as they are to drive. Yo, Johnny, what's up? Well, just skid issue in 8th. Yeah, I don't know, maybe he had an issue or something. New BOP is the perfect time to do a West Coast series. True. True. Oh my days. Is he driving a bus or is he driving a GT3? Holy shit. What? Why are people just pulling over on the side of the road or randomly crashing? Track limits? Possibly, yeah. Possibly. Oh no. Don't go to the outside. Thank you. Oh my god, some decent hyper donkeys. been watching Driving in His Mirrors. Yeah, he must have been track limits. Oh my god. Yeah, this is definitely that's up issue. Oh, I do have damage as well, to be fair. That won't help with the other Lexus. The thing is, to be fair, this might be the worst, because I know that the Lexus will be good in Sector 3, and he's good on the straights. As soon as I'm out of draft from other cars, I'm gone. It's just me, I'm just pulling them along, basically. It's nothing I can do about it. He's just chilling for now. You may as well try and go for it at some point today. Did they update every car's sounds? I know they've updated, yeah, the Porsche, the Ford, the Lexus. I don't know about anything else. The Ferrari got an Evo update, so they might have changed that. He's just saving and having a great time. Yeah, it seems like it. It's just... Oh my god, he's gone way too deep. I think that was by accident. Yeah, he is oversaving. I think he knows I'm faster, but just doesn't want to overtake, but... He may as well try. I can't get away from him with the damage and stuff. And he's clearly decent in Sector 3. I have to ask him what rake he's running. I just remember yesterday, as soon as I got front bumper damage, this car was like half a second slower. Fuck's sake. Steady car. My fuel ratio's changed as well. I can't get away from him. He may as well just overtake at some point. I just can't... Oh my god. Right, 6/10. Come on. Same fucking car. It can't be that much. I know I've got damage, but Jesus. Oh, he's had a much better exit there. There we go. 5/10. He's working with me. Yeah, it seems like it. I guess he's just doing that for now. Maybe we'll do something at the end. There's still 4 laps to go, right? I mean, look at my top speed. That's so bad. 283. Mental. I feel like I'm seeing a lot more warning badges these days. Seem to be popping up. Thing is, he saved so much fuel, he could probably just go flat out now, to be honest. I think I've done 8.9 average, so he's more than fine. They do something with the fuel ratio? Yes, every car has had their fuel map updated. Fuck's sake. Learn to drive, man. Yeah, every car's had their fuel map updated. The cars like the Ford were consuming way too little fuel before. And started with a much lower fuel ratio. I think the Ford used to be around 70, and now it's going to be about 90. Lambo's kind of similar, it's back up to 100 litres. And I think other cars have had minor adjustments. I think you're right, it was 84, I think, yesterday, or it might have even been 83, actually. Yeah, most cars have changed. Sorry, all cars. .84 was safe, yeah. I think I was just running 8.5 to be safe, or I can't remember. Yeah, I've just lost front downforce as well. Front downforce is gone, so I have less high speed and less straight line speed. Giga.
Time 358.04.
Alright. On the edge of fuel here. Actually, yeah, because yesterday my fuel was absolutely fine. And now that's the one that's gonna hurt me the most. Oh yeah, wait, wasn't Manisha in this? What happened to Manisha? I forgot about the other... Wait. That was another Corvette, right? Did he get killed at the start? Green curb seems to be harder to see. Yeah, I think a lot of people are reporting the same thing, actually. You're not the only one. I think anyone that's like maybe got colorblind issues seems to be really affecting them. I guess because it's like blended, right? It's hard to separate it with the asphalt. Whatever the green stuff's called. Fabiano had a vet. Yeah, there was another vet. Ignoring the guy in P4, there was another vet. Manisha, I'm pretty sure. Don't know where he went. Is the gap between Lexus and Mustang Corvette smaller now? I don't know, because the Lexus got the worst BOP, right? And then the Lexus got... I think the Lexus got most amount of weight is the AMG. It got power taken away, the VE is worse. But the Ford and the Corvette, at least the Ford right now, it seems to be that since the update it's had a physics bug. So it's not running what it should be. So I don't know about the Ford currently. But the Corvette does seem a bit slower, yeah. I still think it's faster than the Lexus. Manisha was the other Corvette, yeah. I don't know what happened to him. He died when I was having black screens. So lap 1, I guess. They could have buffed the Lexus acceleration. They should have, yeah. I think that the Lexus had 2 changes. So with BOP, there's power, VE, and weight, right? The Lexus had all 3 things, like, worsened. I think realistically the power should have stayed the same, but the weight should have been added. I'm not sure about VE, but in terms of car performance, those two things seem a bit extreme. Those two cars needed slowing down. Yeah, they were massively faster. Massively. Yeah, I mean, you know, I think there's only been 2 races since the update, so it's kind of hard to tell fully. I think the Ford is a bit quicker, but then I don't think we've seen anybody super quick in the Fords yet. So yeah, we'll have to see. Oh, how is that yellow? Right, I had a black screen. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right. And if previous Solomon doesn't crash out, yeah, he's kind of... He's just below sort of top pace. Like, he's kind of there or thereabouts, similar to me sometimes. Yeah. Usually doesn't always end well for him. It's funny. I am liking the sound of this Lexus, though. How's your Lexus? Still slow in a straight line. I think it could be a setup issue. It sounds nice. Drives nice. Seems okay at the moment. But yeah, yet to have a proper comparison yet. We'll have to see. If it sounds nice, I'm sold. Totally agree. I remember when I first hopped in the Lexus. As soon as I drove it, I was like, I'm not driving this because it sounds horrendous. But I did like how it drove, and that sort of took priority. And then I just got used to the sound. And now it sounds way better. So win-win. I think I preferred how the Mustang sounded before, to be honest. I like the downshifts, but the pitch when accelerating, I think I preferred it before, but I think before was a bit more arcadey, to be fair. I think the sound now is a bit more closer to real life, potentially. I legit don't drive the Lexus because it both sounds and looks shit. Doesn't look shit. Love the Lexus. From the rear, I do kind of agree with you. Like the bottom of the rear bumper sits very high up, but I love how the front looks and its side profile. It's just a brick with a wing basically and fat tires. So I can see why you wouldn't like it. I just think it's cool because it just looks like a normal road car. That's the yellow. Fuck's sake. It just looks like a normal road car with like a body kit on it. I like it. What particularly do you appreciate in the Lexus handling? It just feels like intuitive to drive and just feels like it wants to rotate kind of naturally. Like like the ABS isn't aggressive. It drives quite softly, if that makes sense. Like it doesn't feel too aggressive to drive and just rotates like nicely. Feels nice on the curbs. Like I would say the FFB is like smooth and soft, and it just rotates nice. That's what I'd say. My grandma drives a Lexus. Yeah, exactly. It's for grandmas. That's why it's so good. Yeah, I'm gonna... What am I doing fuel-wise? 7.8? Yeah, I can't go flat last lap, annoyingly. My fuel ratios screwed me over. I need 0.88 realistically. P5's pitting. You think it looks like your mum's car, the wrap on it? That's kind of why it's cool, because it's just like a normal car. But it's got like, look at those front arches. Carnage. Imagine if I just crashed them, by the way. Yeah, each their own, I guess, right? What the heck is up with the high-pitched tonality to this car? It's way better. It's weird. It's still not how I'd want it, but it's better than the one before, I would say. What do you think of the BMW compared to the Lexus? The Lexus is like way more intuitive to drive. It's way better to drive. The BMW is a bit of a brick to drive. So it just drives better. Sounds like they're mixing a Star Wars blaster for the downshifts. Yeah, it's a bit like pew pew. I agree, actually. I do agree. Like if you listen to the AMG's downshifts, or the Fords, they're super aggressive. That could just be the nature of that car, though. But yeah, this sounds a bit strange. Yeah, so normally I can go flat out on the last lap, but I think because mixed with the fact that the VE is worse for this car now, I have to lift even more than I was, and that was already costing me. So I think in the right race with the right people, I think it would be much harder, I think, to win. I mean, Barbiano was quick, to be fair, but I think without damage and getting ahead in sector 3, I would have pulled him. But yeah, I'm still doing 9.01 with lifting quite a lot, so it's definitely got worse. I could obviously lower the rake a bit, but I feel like it gets a bit too understeery, so I have to change some other things. I'm not sure what to change. I have a feeling the acid might be a good choice now. I know Matrius will be happy with that. Yeah, Visual, what's up? You see damage? Yep. One of those races again. You drove Ferrari at Spa? Is it Giga? Oh, I've run out of fuel. Fuck. So I needed to put 4 more liters of fuel in, and I've done way worse on energy. And it's slower over a lap. GG Lexus. Aston mentioned neurons activated. GG, thanks, Duke. 678 all Mercs. Yeah, the Merc, it only had a weight bop, I think, the Merc. I don't think it's had anything else. It could still be good. The times are a little bit off the top, though, so we'll have to see. I'm not seeing... Oh, yeah, this is a new livery, by the way, if you've not seen it. Still can't really see it, but, like, it's the same color profiles, but it's just different design, obviously. Don't mind it. I think it's better than the old base livery. When LMP3, oof. We'll see. The car is back. What about his tires broken? Is it like super quick where the tires won't matter, or? You dig the new Lexus livery? Yeah, I quite like it. Oh yeah, let's go on board Benicia, because something happened to him. He's running outside, bit of a touch, gets touched from the rear. Ah, did he hit a hypercar? Oh, he did hit a hypercar, but he got out. Oh no. This the Corvette that couldn't drive next to me. This was the same Corvette, wasn't it? Ah, that's... Yeah, I mean, at this point you can see him spinning and there is a yellow flag, so he probably shouldn't be this close to the car in front, I guess. Because Balbiano was behind me and he didn't do it. Yeah, not ideal. It's like a controller player. Looks like Verhausen never tracks this game. I just enjoyed him on, man. I think a lot of people do as well. Oh, it's showing he's missing a right rear wheel. He definitely isn't missing a right rear wheel. Nice new bug. So let's go to the... When did Balbiano spin? Oh, he retired. Shit. Ah, I wonder if he lost his rear right wheel. But this hasn't updated to show what it's like on the replay. Off to test the forwards. Yeah, good luck, man. Let me know how it goes. Yeah, so he loses it here. I've lifted off, thinking he'll make it, but then he gets to here and he's not making it. So that kind of had. What? Yeah, I mean, to do that on the racing line's crazy, to be fair. I don't know how this Porsche... Hang on. Let's have a look. He's coming through here, out to the outside, sees a Corvette, I think it was unavoidable, but I don't think it's on him to avoid that. Uh-oh. That's where the right rear went, yeah. I was like, he didn't hit the wall, where did it go? Because by here he should have seen him, but he's still... Yeah, I mean, it's on... But Balbiano shouldn't be doing that on the racing line. Like, he could easily just go to the left here and do a spin off the racing line. So, yeah, not ideal. Still on Balbiano? Yeah. Like, avoidable, but I don't like the argument that the guy who had nothing to do with it could have done something, because it was on this guy to not do that. Like, you can put it like 10% on him to say you should have seen that, like, are you blind? But ultimately, this shouldn't be happening. Going back onto the racing line? Yeah, it's pretty bad. He was so far gone you were fine to tap him? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think he meant to dive here. I think we just braked early and then he had no choice but to go here, so I had to kind of let it go. Be an interesting race. I wish the Lexus's VE wasn't as bad, and I wish it still had a bit of power. But maybe I just need to go low on the rake or something. Said that like a million times. Oh. The R stuff's updated? I can't even see the blocks now. Is that by design? I feel like the bar is closer to the gold bit as well. Like, you know, like the little box which shows the boxes. If the guy tried to go right, he would have hit me in the side too. True, yeah. There's nothing he could have done. Yeah, change the DR there. That's not great. I would just give us back percentages, please. Please, please, please. Do we do... The thing is, if I do a Fuji, that will take me to 515. Which is... Yeah, way after this, unfortunately. It kind of depends who signs up. Does anyone want to prefer we try Le Mans in a different car, or do we try Fuji? Because I haven't tried the Ford here yet. The Ford could be completely cooked here. It's got a decent amount of sign-ups. Nothing. Yo, Spawny Way, what's up, man? Fuji and the Ferrari. God damn it, Alex. Yeah, no one's doing Fuji at the moment. Check silent for Le Mans. Yeah, I think things with Le Mans is I think it's a little bit, might be a bit too premature. The thing is, I did have the intentions to stream at Le Mans today only, pretty much, because I wanted to try different cars, like try a different BOP. Ooh, Ridwan's back. The thing is, if that, oh, I'll be honest, in the Lexus, if that Porsche hasn't been touched at all, it's gonna be so fast. It's going to be so fast. Do that then. Yeah. Let's just try the Aston real quick. Hang on. Let me try the Aston real quick. Le Mans in the Ford. I would try Le Mans in the Ford, but from what I understand, it's completely terrible because it's had a physics issue. Walker, to be fair, I don't know. Two of you said you could try. I don't know how to drive the Porsche, so to be fair. Let me try the Aston. Hang on, because the Aston could be decent. I kind of prefer front engine stuff. Just go 70. That's fine. Probably a bit low on the fuel. Oh my god. But yeah, if the Porsche is completely untouched, and Massoud will probably still do 55s, and then yeah, it's kind of GG really. I don't know if I'll do 55s in this. Could try it anyway. Jack, if I could try the Porsche, you can. Or would you guys, Porker or Aston? Okay, the Aston sound hasn't changed. Does sound good though. This is what I wish the Lexus sounded like. I know it's a different engine obviously, but not ready to see Fuji after my races last night. Yeah, I think any track with LMS just has problems, right? You're like a Porsche chat. Ferrari, I'm a rebel. Might not be a bad shot. Let's see, because I do like the front engine stuff, so maybe we'll try Aston, maybe we'll try Porsche later. But better tell my buddy how his car got boxed. Well, I think it's only had a little bit of weight. It's not had anything crazy. If I can just get used to how it drives, might be okay. Yo, IEA, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Imagine if the Ferrari and Aston become meta cars. That would be wild. Shit. I wish I could drive each car at like the absolute peak pace to see it, because the thing is, if I drive the Ferrari, I'm going to be like probably a second off. It'd be cool to see where each car actually is peak pace. But let's see what we can do in the Essex. We have driven the Lexus a lot, and I think we've come to the conclusion the Lexus is good over a lap. It's good on a race on its own, but as soon as you're racing other people, it's death. Imagine if you've been able... Yeah, this feels way looser than the Lexus. Like, with the Lexus, I can do this, and the front is just stuck, but the rear is like... wants to just die. It's crazy. It's going to make the 2.4 hour this weekend kind of interesting because I was going to take the four-wheel Lexus, but I think both of those might not be good options because I think for the 2.4 hour you want to do 12 lap stints. There's no way that Lexus is doing 12 lap stints with any decent pace. And the Ford's busted, so we could just try in the Ferrari for memes, maybe. I actually completely forgot. Also, when the Ford, they broke it accidentally. Yes. With the, it wasn't intentional, but with the changes that have been made, there's been a change to its dynamic. Hello. There's been a change to its dynamic ride height, so it's just not set up how it should be. Just heard a noise. Yo, Duke! Thank you for the super chat, man. If you've left a message, I can't see it. But thank you anyway for the donation, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. I'll put that towards some beers. And I'll show you what beers I get. Just enjoy a few. But yeah, the Ford is Ford's a bit out of sorts, I think, at the moment. That car was Jermaine. I don't know how quickly they can fix it. I imagine it'll be fairly quickly. I kind of hope they fix it before the 2.4. 24-hour trunk stream at LeMans. God, I would not survive. Discord's going off, sorry guys. Sitting at the airport hotel in Amsterdam having a pint, classic. Good stuff, Duke. Love to see it. Did they change the braking a bit? What do you mean by change the braking? As in, you need a different method now? Won't be fixed till next update, let's be honest. Look at that straight line speed, by the way, 288. Sorry about the Discord sounds. Well, like, the thing is, it would have to be a hot fix, right? So hopefully some other stuff's broken, so they have an excuse to push one out. Kind of glad they broke the Ford, got boring seeing it, can't see. Hey, that's Ford slander. It was definitely too fast here anyway. It is good to drive though. They already did a hot fix? Yeah, they have, yeah. That's what gives me confidence that they might fix it. I don't know if they will. They have released a hot fix, yeah, but it didn't include the changes for the Ford. I don't think it's been fixed yet. Here's the corner. Oh, I need to change my cables around as well. Otherwise I'm going to get black screens again. I had 2 that race. Or that session. I think I had it in quali as well. It's not good, man. Wait for 2 minutes, come back to the Aston? Hell yeah. Well, the BOP for the Aston's not too bad, so... It's very, like... Rear end just constantly wants to step out at high speed. And at low speed, it's a bit of a... Like, it's just a complete bust in low speed. Might just have to drive it a bit more conservatively in the slow speed stuff. Don't forget to sign up. Oh my god, someone keeps pinging me, hang on. I know that's annoying for you guys, so give me a sec. Who the fudge is pinging me? Let me turn that off. Alright, sorry guys. You could give it more wang. What's it running at the moment, actually? Oh my god. Ah, yes, it's on minimum wing, actually. I think you probably want to be on minimum wing. Oh, I completely forgot about the new Toyotas, actually. There you go. That looks cool. I like the rear taillights. And the wing. You missed the beginning of Aston driving. Don't worry, it's only been 6 minutes. It's just turn, car. Silly car. Right. Oh my god. What the fuck was that? Okay, this is weird. Is he actually on the racing line? Fuck's sake. Yeah, great idea. Fantastic idea. Alright, let's just see what sector 2 is like. Apply how George Bin did not have yesterday. Yeah, the rear's just completely spun up then. Has this got like maximum freaking negative toe or something? Is that final sausage smaller? It's a bit shorter, yeah, and it's green. So I think people are struggling to see it. Yeah, it's a little bit less aggressive. I actually don't mind how this feels for the most part. I'm just trying to wrap my head around it. Slow speed. Doesn't have the like... The Lexus in the chicane is constantly like doing this, whereas this is a bit more like stiff. Like I think I'm just carrying too much speed into the corners, I think. Yank the steering more, surely it fixes everything. Some cars are like that, to be fair. That's why I like the Ford, you can't really do that. Oh my lords. I think because this has higher top speed as well, so it's my braking points are going to be fudged. Let's do Porsche curves. The slow speed corners using downshift or more gear, comfort rotation and short shift. I think I need to be a bit less aggressive into corners. I think because it just won't rotate if you try and do it too late. Okay, there's something just completely wrong with this. Let me check something. What? Wow, the setup doesn't look aggressive whatsoever, but it's just doing weird stuff. I wouldn't know what to change, to be honest. I don't really want less rake. Maybe Aston sketching a culture. I do think the Aston struggles until it gets its temperatures a bit further up than that. Yeah, that could be part of it. Honestly, I don't know what to change. A click up on the rear wing maybe, but that seems a little bit counterintuitive to do. We can try it. I've got the same... Let me check the top speed. I'll keep the same tires on. Aston OP? Not sure. Don't think so. Oh, I need to sign up. Let me just see what it's like on straight. Did they tweak something with the Merc or no? No, I think the Merc has just had... I think at LeMans, Merc has only had weight change. Everything else is untouched. Software anti-robot. It's already on... I think it's one click from lowest. Let me just see what the top speed is with a click of extra wing, because that might help me. Nope. Oh, cold tires, I forget. Yeah, this car with cold tires is brutal. Absolutely brutal. Oh, I was supposed to check the toe, actually, the rear toe. Because it's so slidey. That might just be an Aston thing. Let me just see what the initial top speed here is. Step on the brake down to first when you get on power, short shift. Yeah. It's definitely a different driving style I'm not used to. 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's not really changed. I'm worried it might understeer more though. Oh my god, someone just joined the session with braking zone. I wish they'd fix that. Pencil. Oh yeah, I forget throttle rotates the car actually. Maybe I just need to be slower and then earlier on the throttle just to get it to rotate. That could be... I had to sign up in a sec. Come on, tyres. I want to just test it in Porsche curves because I think it could be a bit sketchy. I've got time, a couple minutes. Okay, yeah, I need to go... With the Lexus, you can just absolutely send it in there, but I guess because I'm just gonna have to lift a bit earlier, I guess. Be a bit slower here, just get on the throttle earlier. Yeah, I need to be slower in and faster out than the Lexus, I think. Doesn't feel... It's not too bad though, like I just need to get used to its style. Like it feels nice, like its force feedback's good and it sounds good. I've got 3 minutes to sign up. I think you just have to tip... Oh my word. You seemingly just have to tip it in a lot smoother. Like, with the Lexus, I feel like I could really abuse the front slip here. 192 on exit, that's not bad. Okay. Alright, we'll just let's just go with that. I need to be slower and faster out, and just when I'm tipping it in, just on the high speed, just be a bit careful, I guess. Do I not have a livery for this? Oh, there we go. What is that? Is that Rexy livery? That looks so weird on the Aston because it's got such a big, like, front end. What's this? Is that Spider-Man? It's quite cool. Classic. Check toe. Good point. Yeah, I'll check toe. Right, who have we got? 400 signups. Who have we got? This is where, like all of the fast guys have turned up. I've already seen Wominski and Massoud. Where have they gone? Rassi's in here again. Oh, I just hate how this sign up thing works. Right, let's just get them all up and we'll have a quick skim through. So I'm in it. That's me. Fabiano. Lucas, he's good in the Ford. So many silvers and bronzes, obviously. George is in the Ford. Damn it. Sorry, the Porsche. What do I do? I'll just stay in the Aston. We'll try it in the Aston. I was afraid that was going to happen. Gadowski's in the Ford as well. I think there's a couple of like fastish people in the Ford, so we'll see what the Ford's like. Manish is in the Vet again. Damn it, this could be quite good actually. Oh well, too late. We'll commit to the Aston. How many subs to punt George? 1. For legal reasons, that is a joke. But yeah, I'm going to be interested to see what the Porsche does, because I think the Porsche is going to be the fastest car, personally. Braking going into Indy Concours, so you want to avoid that? Yeah, I think I just need to be a lot more conservative on Indy, basically. You say you did it for the content. Yo, Cashy, thank you for the follow. If George out qualifies me, I'll punt him. Considering he's in the Porsche, that could be a guaranteed punt. Okay. All right. So we were on this. Let me just check something. I do wonder if the rear toe could go up a bit, but I don't know if I want to mess around with it. I'm going to close the brake ducts, actually. Alright, let's just run that. If it start the ground, to drag that after it. Gotcha. Do I to qualify George? Yeah, I don't know how many laps he's done here lately. I don't think we're not going to get red 1. I could potentially, so it's P1, P2, P3, 4. I think P5 will be good. I don't think it's going to happen though. We'll try it. Can't let Peppa Pig beat me. He might do. Hey Jack, would you say it's better to stick to Moza R3 but get a good cockpit, or switch to R9 without the pit? Are you on a... So what, are you driving on like a desk normally? Or do you have some sort of cockpit that isn't good? You could do 56 on practice? Yeah, we could then. In the Aston. Cockpit probably is one of the most important parts, yeah. You have a cockpit bit's $100. Can you imagine what it is? Is it made out of wood by chance? And have you made it? Porsche zooming, Booth will be happy. Porsche is very zoomy. Random pasta bowl. Alright. I think the biggest thing is, it's funny, I think I need... Temps are more crucial in this than the Lexus, it seems. Post-work beer? Oh, jealous. We can out-qualify Peppa Pig, we'll see. In the Aston, not too sure, but we'll see. Did George join the cult? What, like a specific Italian cult? I don't know. You can't push the tires below 60. Yeah. Well, we'll do our usual half a lap out lap. I think the thing for me is if I can stop the car from snapping on me, I think we'll be okay pace wise. Not as fast as the Lexus, I don't think, but that's going to be the biggest thing for me. I might even do this. Go up to 2. I mean, that's crazy. If I do that in the Lexus, it's absolutely stuck. This just wants to oversteer. Mental. Let's get back out. Yo, GT Sim, what's up, man? Hope you're all good. Charge the flying spaghetti monster. Yeah, hopefully we can out-qualify Peppa Pig. Let's see. I think I saw Masoud yesterday did a 55.7. So he probably has mid-55s in him, like a 55.5. So averagely the car's probably doing a 56.0. But I can't imagine we'll beat them. I don't think I've even seen anybody in the Aston. Like, I've got no idea what the reference pace is. I think the setup shops have it at a mid-55, like peak lap time. Plus it got some weight, so yeah, I don't know. How's your day been? Oh, good man, thank you. All good. It's been interesting trying out this new update and the new BOP and seeing what's what. Hope the day's all good. You're about to become the reference. If I can keep it on the track, maybe. That's gonna be the main thing. If I can do a 56, I'll be insanely happy. I just need to really get these tire temps up. I'm ranked number 2? What? They decided the Ford logo should become most vibrant. It's insanely vibrant. It's a little bit too blue. I can't. The thing is, I feel like I can't scrub the tires. I could go on the brake, I guess. Time passed out, yep. Should we read into the announcement being on July the 4th? Well, I'll give you another interesting fact. If you look at the special events calendar they've given us, there is a special event that is 10 hours, and it's a week after Petit Le Mans. And LMU tends to do special events a week after the IRL event. It could be the biggest bait of all time, but there's 2 links there that's pretty interesting. Plus, there was an article that came out a couple weeks ago where they mentioned reaching other regions. And actually, they've also said somewhere else, I think the quote was, we're going to add something you've all been asking for. And as far as I'm aware, every day in the Discord, I see when Imsa, when Nords. So it could be the biggest bait of all time. It could be the best content of all time. Man, look at my rear tires, I'm absolutely cooked. Yeah, that's a good point actually. There are a lot of NA players I see constantly complaining that their time zones are completely dead. And obviously the US base for anything is huge, right? Like to have the US market with any product is massive. So yeah, there's some interesting links there. There's too many for it not to be it. To be somewhat related. Tires aren't really ideal, but... Alright, so we can do the Aston. Let's try and do a 56. With IMSA comes green hell? No, I don't think so. That first corner feels just so slow in this thing. There's the slide. .37.3 is alright. It's just these slides, they just kind of... They kind of come out of nowhere. I could up the TC, I guess, but I don't want it to interfere too much. I'll try 6. We'll go with 6. That's good. Let's do a 5. Alright, that was the best slow and fast start I could do. 36.8 and 9 in the Lexus, when you? Yeah, I think best time was like a 36.85 or something. So it's at half a second. I'm about half a second off so far. But this is quick in Sector 2 though. It's got better top speed, so I might make some of it back. You think you're 37.1? Yeah, that's good. That's plenty good enough. You want to aim between 36.8 to 37.1 is kind of the benchmark. Oh. 32.9. Not fast enough in Sector 2. I was hoping that would be a 0.7 or something. Because if that was a 0.7, that would give me about 2/10 back from Sector 1, which wouldn't be too bad, but South 56.0, it's about where I thought you'd be. It's done 10. Sector 3 sucks, 47s. Yeah, it's you gotta think Sector 3 is as long as a lap at like Imola, right? So you can easily lose so much time. Shit. Shit. Oh my god. No, no. Ah, that Sector 3 is cooked. Oh, this is so slow. No.
357.41.
Yeah, I really fucked that up. That sector 3 I really fucked up. But that's okay, P4. For the start, I'll take it. I had a slide in sector 1. Sector 2 was a bit conservative. Sector 3 had issues. There was definitely a 56 in it, I think, which is what I was aiming for. A 32-4 middle sector? What? The muscle memory? No. It's getting there. It's just that long right-hander, I was too scared of the rear going. So I was just super out of shape for then the left-hander, so it's, yeah, just not great. But there's time there, time in the chicane. So there's a 56, I think. Oh! Oops. I mean, that sector 2 is mental. 30-4. Oh, I'm P6 now. Fudge. Yeah, that cost me. That cost me P5, I think. Oh, wow, I'm suddenly P8. P9! Oh, save! Oh, no. Am I the only Aston?
Go to the grid for a race start.
I am actually the only Aston. Okay, interesting. 56 possible, 100%. I think with more time in the car, not making the mistakes, yeah, I think there's a good time in that, 100%. I kind of want to grind it now. Maybe we do it next race as well. Fuel. Oh, I didn't see what fuel I needed. Oh, no. I don't want to have too little fuel. Does anyone know the fuel ratio for the Aston? That's a new bug. Around 78. It's been changed now, though. Fuel map's been changed for everything. I feel like 91 is too high, but you'd always rather have more than less, right? How long do you think I'll be streaming for? I think till about 7. Or after 7, it kind of depends. I think there's LFN on at 7, so I don't think many people will be racing then online. Some guy goes last to last incoming, get ready. Alright, let's see what we can do. P9 in the Aston, new car, screwed up quali. It's if you like the Aston, I think it's still quick. Delete them alive on the straight. Well, that would be a change. That would be a nice change. I'm not sure what the VE's like. If the VE's in my favor as well, that could be good. I'm going to change this to 2 as well, because that kind of helped. Usually rapid. Yeah, Wabinski's usually up there, yeah. I think I guess he screwed quali up, right? He didn't even print the lap sum, I don't think. Brake ducts, yeah. Brake ducts are all good. Well, we'll see. I don't actually know. I mean, in quali, they took ages to actually get any sort of temperature. So it might be too aggressive, but I think with the Aston, I'd rather have too much tire wear. Sorry, yeah, too much temperature than too little, just because of how slippery it is below 70. So these things might screw us as well, but there's a few. Basically, the entire top 8 is esporters, so it could be interesting. Remember cold tires? Yes, thank you. Thank you. I forgot about that. Don't forget Aston's turn 1 ability with cold tires. It's non-existent. Alright, here we go. This should be good. I'm just gonna take it conservatively and let the race come to us, maybe. I'll have to let this Ford go.
Green flag, green flag.
Amazing. Amazing. I let him go and he just parked it on the apex. Crazy. I can't even bring myself to say anything because why the fuck did the car react like that on that bump? That effectively just, it was no one else's fault but that bump. That's all it was. I have no words. This was all fine. We go wide. Have to go wide twice. Come back on as normal. That's retarded. That is just... Also, who hit me as well? This guy. Ah, he got rear-ended. Gear in Blacklock. Oh, to be fair, yeah, they were both on the brakes, but it's just too late. Oh my god. Didn't even get to do a fucking race, man. Didn't even get to do a race. Bottomed out? Yeah, that's so stupid. The thing is, I've been out there before in a few cars. Maybe not that far over. Like, did well to avoid everybody. I was thinking, alright, this is good. God, how big... That dip is crazy, actually. Can you see the dip there? There's no way it's like that IRL, is it? Maybe it is. Oh my god, that's so annoying. I'm fuming right now, to be honest. Oh, it was the second part, actually. Oh, it was after the hump. Yeah, there's a little, like, it's really sharp here. So the car takes off, basically. There. Oh no, it's after that. Yeah. Do you know what's funny, actually, by the way? This is one of those scenarios where if I just let... Everyone always talks about holding brakes, but this is a scenario where if I actually got off the brakes, I would have been in the gravel. So I'm on the brakes here, on the brakes. Look how close I am to the edge of the track. If I was off the brakes, I'd have been off the track. To be fair, hang on. Let me go on board with this guy. Why didn't he go left? Oh, that happens, that happens. Wheels are both off the ground, yeah. That's what high torque gets you. Car wouldn't react like that. I don't think it would. That was... I don't know. I've never had that before, so it's kind of hard to say. Was I the only DNF? Fantastic. Sorry guys. That's a bit shit because I was enjoying driving the car. I'm gonna lose so much rating for that with this stupid DR system. There's Imola, but I don't know if anybody's gonna be driving it. When's the next one? Yeah, that sucks. I don't really want to do a 60-minute race, to be honest. I don't think it was the engine, though. It was the fact that the car pogo sticked. It was like a pogo stick and just lost it. Really sucks, Gala. Yeah, it sucks because then, like, what else is there to do? Like, I don't know. This is 75 minutes in length, which means I'll miss Le Mans if I do this. I can't do Le Mans if I do this. So I can't do that. There is Fuji. We could do Fuji in something meme-worthy, I guess. That's just, yeah. That's so annoying. I think I'd be less pissed if someone else took me out, but the fact that the track took me out is really it's really annoying. What was the BOP like for here? What was quickest? Oh, this is Fuji Classic, isn't it? I was like 36s. What? You can do Monza with LMP3. There is no Monza race. People keep saying that, but I don't. Oh, there is. Ah, in 30 minutes. I feel like, wait, so that it's in 30 minutes, so at 5:40, and then 35. So that's 4. Yeah, that would go just before Le Mans. This is 10 minutes and 35. Don't do that, please. Yeah. This patch is broken. Oh no. What's happened? What did we do this in? Does anyone want to see the Ferrari? We could just do the Ferrari. Like, whatever. I don't know what to suggest at this point. Have you tried MP3 at Monza yet? I haven't, no. I have not. 101%? I'm just looking at what you sent me, Brogan. 101%, what? Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. It's a shame. Wait, what have I got? Huh? Oh, yeah. This is fixed setup, right? Yeah. Wait, I think the Corvette... Hang on a minute. The Corvette had its default setup changed. Let's try the Corvette. Let's just register in the Corvette. We'll do Fuji, then we'll do Le Mans after. Once I've lost all my ranking, because I'm literally dead last. The Corvette feels so much better. So it should do. It's had a physics change. The fixed setup has changed, and yeah, the rear rim heating issue should be fixed as well. So I think the Corvette could be decent. You got me to drive it so close. I think just because the Corvette's had some changes, be curious to try it out. Alright. What if the sounds change? Doesn't sound like it. Oh yeah, and the weight distribution. Yeah, you're right. That's true. Aston fixed is tough. It wasn't too bad at Monza a couple weeks ago. Didn't mind it. Wait, Monza in bronze? What was supposed to be Sebring? Did this guy just come out of the pits? I think there probably is a McLaren challenge still circulating. Is it when there's 2 races you don't always see the 3rd race? Seating positions changed in this as well. Yeah, we'll try this out, and then maybe we'll try the Aston and the Ford. Sorry, the Aston and the Porsche at Le Mans, maybe. So gutting. Oh, there's a new Merc livery, actually. Oh, I completely forgot it's this layout. I was like, where'd they go? Okay. Oh, this feels good, actually. This could be quick. Oh, the bar in between my eyes? It's always been there, isn't it? Sounds like someone's shaking a jar of beads on downshifts. Yeah, it's not the best sounding. Rear tires cooler. Yeah, it'll be an interesting test because it's quite aggressive at Fuji on the rear tires. So there's no chicane, so it might change things a little bit, but we'll see. It is what it is, I guess. It happens. DNFs happen. It's really bugged me for some reason. That would have been a fun race in P9 in the Aston. I think I would have kept getting used to the car. Maybe found some good pace. But nope, track decides not today. Thank you, track. Wasn't it more right before? I don't know. It's always kind of been in the way, so I can't really say for sure. I guess different FOVs would look a bit different. It has always been in the way though, like, I've always found that driving the Corvette. Wait, have I registered? Shit, I haven't registered. How do I like LMU to iRacing? I much prefer LMU because you can hustle, you can drive the cars a lot more aggressively. It would just be good if it had some of iRacing's content. That's kind of my quick thought with it. Why DNF with my car? I blame that on you, Matrius, actually. You're the reason I DNF, not the track. If I hadn't chosen the Aston, wouldn't be P9. So this feels a lot more understeer than it used to be. Wow, okay. She doesn't want to turn. Yeah, Slayer, Hangman, have a good one. Corvette sounds much better from the outside. Yeah, it does. Yeah, that bar makes it really hard to see the apex there. It's kind of a shame that that race flopped because I think George is doing LFM next. I don't think he'll do the next one, which is a shame. I feel like we're both on all the time, but I never race him. I feel like he's just doing LMP shit or something. Yo, Frenchie, what's up, man? How's the new BOP looking? For LeMans, it looks like the Ford's definitely not as quick anymore. I think the Corvette's still pretty quick. Lexus isn't bad, but I think its VE nerf is a bit too much. And the power nerf's probably a bit too much. I think the Aston could have some decent pace still. Stinky Corvette, yeah. It definitely seems pretty quick still. I mean, in that qualifying session, Manisha did a 32.4 middle sector. Like, what? That looked like... I'm pretty sure that was a faster second sector than he did before they update. So it's mega confusing. I'm not sure though. Might do one more. Yeah, I think the next LeMans though is in an hour, so it'd probably cross over and he'll practice for LFM, right? Which is a shame. I like racing against George, but I feel like it doesn't happen much. Oh, nice tree. Thanks, man. If you hadn't been in the Aston, you would have been sandwiched between the Spun Corvette and the Mustang. Also true. It's still your fault.
Time 1:37.10.
Because George became a hybrid donkey? Yeah. You'll ask him what happened to me at the race start? Tell him the track took me out. Oh my god. I was coming back on the track and there was a massive bump off the track that just made the car spin. And then I got crashed into, basically. I kind of wish I didn't hold on to the brake, because I would have survived. But if you don't hold on to the brakes and someone crashed into you, it's your fault, so I had to hold them. It's fine, at least if it's my fault, it means it's not the car's thing, I have to drive it again. Yeah, I mean... I'll see who signs up for the next one, but I would like to drive it again. I think there is some potential with it. I think once I was getting used to it, I actually didn't mind how it felt. Like, the quali lap wasn't the quickest, but it was, considering it was my first lap with it, like, I think it's got potential. We might drive again anyway. We'll either drive that again or the Lexus, we'll see. No. Oh, I completely fucking forgot to sign up. I have signed up. Oh my god. Why didn't it have a counter? If I hadn't have signed up, I think I would have ended the stream. I would just go and see later, guys. Wonder if the milk could be more competitive now? It was quick. It was quick already. It's just tricky to drive at Le Mans because it's bad on the bumps. Like, it's bad in Tetra Rouge. It's pretty hellish into Indy. I think the Ford chicanes aren't great. Like, it can be good. I think you just got to have a fair bit of... Oh, I completely forgot that my good driver badge puts me in split King 9. I don't normally stream on Thursdays. Maybe this is why. I just get bad luck. I saw it. Did the whole hop, skip, and a jump? Yeah, exactly. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, we'll see what the lap times are. Maybe we'll do a last to first so I can lose even more DR, I guess. How many laps is it? Enjoyed the hot lap session, yeah. Well, I'll see what the gaps are. I think the race is 15 laps, so if the gaps are like a second, possibly could do a pit lane start. 13 laps? Oh, got you. And quali is... quali... so it's 480 seconds divided by... Why's my brain completely gone? 97, isn't it? Yeah. 5 laps? Is it 5 laps? Okay. Yeah, I think it's 5. We'll put 5 in. Then we know. Oh, I forgot. There's actually somewhere I should have what TC and stuff to run on the Corvette. Hang on. Where is it? Where is it? I do have a guide somewhere for the different cars. So Corvette is 545 ABS 47.5. Okay. 545. That was prior to the physics changes though. How shout in Discord? Yeah. I will put that in my Discord now. If anyone else wants to see it, I have a Discord link on my YouTube account, on my YouTube stream in the description. I'll stick it in there. All right, let's see what the gaps are. If the gaps are huge, then we'll do a last to first. split 9 race. And then we'll do Le Mans again. Yo, Just Ken, what's up? Yeah, what Gecko said, some BOP changes, free LMP3. The 2026 season got added, so you've got new liveries, new cars. Well, updated cars. So you've got the Toyota update, you've got the Porsche update, Ferrari. Right side of the weekend starts tomorrow. Yep. I wasn't planning on streaming tomorrow, but I just find the Le Mans race is really addictive, so we'll see. Alright, see what the Corvette can do. It definitely feels more understeery than before with the changes, but I think that's kind of the idea. Yeah, so Novid, have a good time, mate. Good luck with your race. Monaco GP on Sunday. Yeah, I guess for Monaco, right, the Saturday's better, isn't it? I think the Sunday's a bit of a procession, but who knows? Do I prefer understeer or oversteer? I'd say oversteer, yeah. If I had to choose one. Just because, like, it's really frustrating when the car doesn't. It depends how much, though, right? If the car is oversteering like a shit ton, then that's horrible. But generally, oh my god. Okay. I mean, that was oversteer. I mean, that was more of a twitch, but I'd prefer it if the car had more rotation than not. Otherwise, it's annoying to drive. I wonder if the brake bias has something to do with that. Actually. Procession is something you're drinking. Well, who knows? There are different rules, and super clipping and stuff might be different in the race, right? So we'll have to see. Not expecting much, though, to be fair. Need to watch inadvertent contacts in the race. True. It would be good to try and get back the trusted badge for sure. Don't want the warning badge. Yeah, I wonder if I'm close to that actually. I could be close. I did say if I end up getting the warning badge, I did say I would do a daily race, a bronze daily race with it, just to see what the lobby's like. So it could be quite funny if that happens. Warning lobbies are absolute death. Yeah, I'm in two minds. Like, will it be nice and calm because people are trying to get back to trusted? Or are they... I'm carrying too much speed with this car. Or are they just absolute chaos because they deserve the badge? I feel like they're just chaos because they deserve the badge. Mate, this car's quick. I've had 2 or 3 big mistakes there. Did I see that Red Bull Mercedes are bringing different wings? I haven't, no. But like, I guess like more downforce or like sort of big downforce wings, or why are they different? Warning lobbies, half the good will start from the pits. Yeah. That's what I mean. Like, I feel like people want to get out of that badge, so I wonder. I think, yeah, I think half the grid will be absolutely crazy, and half the grid will be in the pits. Might not be wrong there. No. This is a really like twitchy car. What are your general tips for the Corvette? Just be smooth with it. PC and brake bar settings are there. Just seems it requires a bit of smoothness. I forgot it doesn't like throttle rotation, that's annoying. Yeah, it just doesn't... If you pitch it in like a front engine car, it's gonna hate it. It's definitely way more understeery now and quick setup. I think that was the whole point, but yeah, it's... That corner is just so shit. Alright. Not too bad.
That time was a 1:36.66.
Definitely quick though. Kept putting mistakes in it because not used to the car, but that's pretty quick. What was it per lap? So the fuel ratio is about right. Fuel ratio is about right. 3% per lap. You said someone said 13 laps, right? I think Gecko, you said 13 laps. The gearing on the Vet is different. It's usually a higher gear to a turn 1 gear. Anything else second gear? Interesting. Don't know if the gear's changed. But it's mods on the wings, small wings in the rear end. Gotcha. I got trust in the first 7 races. 20 races later, managed to keep it. Thankfully, I can't win in split 1 though. Yeah, I think sometimes if you're like if you shouldn't be in split 1, you can inadvertently get put there because of the trusted badge. So don't feel too bad about it. 13, is it 13 laps? I will do 3.0 shit times 13, 40%. I'll just do that. 40. Oh wait, I'm doing pit lane, I forgot. Whew.
formation lap has started.
I forgot we're gonna try pit lane. I'm gonna try last to first with 0 context. Oh no. God damn it. Last to first, 0 context. Best way is to learn to skip past people. True, yeah. Because if you're in the same lobby as faster people, you can look at their inputs, look at their lap and stuff like that. Since having PG safety rating across the badge, I get put in high splits, just can't win. Yeah, I think because of how the badge system works, like someone could have Platinum 1 driver rating, and if they've got a good driver badge, they'll be in split 9, and then you get bumped up, so... But it's a good chance to learn. Like, just watch the replays and see where they're faster, etc. Right. Back at the grid. Corvette. Pit lane start not too bad here. Yeah, I agree. It's the trouble with pit lane starts at some places is that if someone has a spin, it delays your start. Whereas here, I mean, it can happen. I've seen it happen, but everyone gets past properly, and you can go straight away. So we should be able to go fairly quickly. Go. Oh my God, it's a grandma driving. He's not accelerating. That's crazy. Alright, 10 seconds to P1. So about a second a lap. That might be... Considering we have to fight traffic, that could be tricky. Let's see what the rear tires do as well, because I think with the new update, the rear tires shouldn't get as hot, so we'll keep an eye on those. What is that Merc doing? Someone's got a drive-through already, so that's good. Yeah, welcome to the good driver plane. Yeah, been here, unfortunately, too many times. Well, that Ferrari just yeeted the curve there. I think if you hit it too hard, you can give... Oh my God. Hello? I saw him like smash into the curb, and I think if that was real life, I think his car would be cooked. Whew. Sub 90 degrees would be a start, yeah. Well, so far the rears are matching the front, kinda. Alright, that's Mr. Drive-Through. So P12, that's good. From P20. I've just gone black screen. I can't see. Fuck, I need to change my cables. I keep forgetting. Pro streamer. You avoid bronze lobbys at all costs. If you like your badge and your safety rating, then yeah. Definitely better to do other stuff. Oh! Oh my God, which way is he gonna go? Oh. Ah! The Lexus was like, which way is he gonna go? And just smashed into him. Oh my days. The thing is, he was like hanging mid-corner. He wasn't really going anywhere. So it was really hard to kind of predict. I mean, the Lexus should have just braked, right? But it's also hard to brake mid-corner there. Anyway, that's 2 more cars. It's good. I think so far I've still had no contacts, right? I'm more to go, yeah. Poor guy chose the wrong side. I think you stayed in the middle, I think.
That time was a 1:39.
Sometimes bronze races are the best, but too short. I think that's why the GT3 race, the silver is really good, right? Because you get a little bit more time and it's open setup. Please let me go. Please let me go. Please let me go. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. P12's username? Oh yeah, what is that? It's like he just put a load of numbers in, like just spammed it and went, yeah, that'll do. Do you reckon he was having like a beer and spilt his beer and that put his name in and he was like, yeah, why not? It's like, whatever. Oh, it's like parting the sea. Alright, 7 more to go. Bleep Blop, he's a droids, yeah. Probably a Chinese name, what, just the numbers? Oh, do you mean it's like converted? Like it was Chinese, like he typed in Chinese but it converted to numbers maybe? This looks unfair. I think the guys back here are just, I don't know what they're doing. The rest of the grid seems to be driving. The guys I've overtaken so far just seem to be having a Sunday drive, but it's oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Where's the Mustang? Mate, this car. I think maybe I'm not used to how the width of it, because the Lexus you can get on the curb fine. I think I touched the grass, but I wasn't really expecting to be on the grass. I think with the... yeah, I think my spatial awareness in this car just isn't there. Oh my god. Alright, well that's just cost me... was that like 3.5 seconds, I think? That might actually cost me the win. GG. That might have actually cost me even a... I don't know, we'll see. Oh, that's... yeah, I've lost 4 seconds this lap. That's a lot of time. He's doing 37 sevens, we were probably in the 36s, so I've lost about... like 4 laps worth of time. Not like in the Corvette. I don't mind it, to be fair. You just have to be a bit... you have to just be respectful of it. Like, you can't really seemingly be too aggressive. You can be, but only in a specific way. And then if it snaps on you, it really snaps. So it's actually... I don't mind it though, actually. Considering I don't drive mid-engine cars, it's not too bad. That was really bad. We'll be maining the car again. Yeah, fair play, man. That's fair play. I don't think I could main it, but the odd race here and there. Sometimes a little bit too unreliable, especially for longer races. But it might actually be a good endurance car now, you never know. Uh-oh. Is it worth spending the time to make your own setup, so I can just grab something from the internet? Usually it's best to grab a base. If you can get a decent base setup, then tweak from there. Saves you a bit of time. So this is 7th. Oh. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Huber. I missed the apex by a mile there. Like 7 seconds to P4. That's a lot of time, to be fair. Which... Alright, see what the comments like in the straight line. Yeah, so Hangman, how are the Coach Dave presets built into the game? I've never actually used them, to be honest. Only the fixed setup or just the go setups.
That time was a 1:37.09.
Oh my god. That's P4. Yes. Rear tire temps look okay. Yo, Italian Yank fan, what's up, man? You cooked in a big fight. What is he fighting? Red One? Damn it! Is there any way you can ask George if he's doing the next one? That BMW was P1? Shit. F. What's up, Gurkha man? Looking forward to jumping into an LMP3 as a bronze driver. Yeah, it's good that people are gonna have the chance to drive it for free now, right? So they could learn it a bit in single class, so it should be good. Should hopefully give people a bit of experience. Lexus P1's doing 38. Copy. I'm really scared of it in turn 2, to be honest. And the chronic understeer there is mental. Oh, the one that spinned in turn 1? Oh, was that him? Unlucky. I feel like I'm losing a bit of grip now. But yeah, tyres are under 90 still, which is good because this is tyre warmers. I think the track temp is... track temp's fairly not too bad actually. It's up there. About averagely warm, I guess. Hopefully faster, more experienced LMP3s will only enter split 1 now with the new free LMP3. Yeah, I mean they won't miraculously become much like insanely better, but I think averagely there should be a bit of an improvement, right? Because obviously if you're new to Le Mans Ultimate, you grind out the bronze races, and as soon as you get silver, you're thinking, oh yes, I get to drive LMP3. The first race you see is ELMS multi-class, which is the most dangerous race in the sim. And it's quite a big learning curve. So it'd be good, I think, for everybody. Although I don't know what the fixed setups are like versus open setups, but it'd be good practice either way. Oh, that was Giga. It doesn't really get affected. If you hit the curve right, it doesn't really affect it too much. No, I snapped the last lap as well. Fuck's sake. Alright, we're catching. Got 4 laps. I like in the update. I like the seeing, yeah, a new BOP is always fun to try and work things out. It's nice seeing new liveries, of course. I think the real fun comes next month, though. This is like a starters package. Or, sorry, a starter course for the next month. And then next month will be interesting. I don't think we'll get new DLC next month, but obviously they said they're announcing new DLC, so it's gonna be interesting. .4, yeah. It really takes that curve really well. He's got a number plate on his car. That's cool. Corvette power. Dutch license plate, yeah. Will it be IMSA? Well, that is the $1 million question, right? I think there's a few very interesting links that I've mentioned already. The fact that it comes out on July 4th, the fact that one of the special events says TBA on what the track will be, and it's a week after Petite Le Mans, and Le Mans Ultimate always does their special events a week after the real life one. Well, I say always. If they do one based around the real life event, then it's always a week after. So yeah. Yo, Kim, thanks for following, man. Do you buy the DLC, Jack, or do I have top tier race control? I buy the DLC. I think if you buy the top race control package, I think you never own the DLC, right? I think you own it as long as you pay for it, I think, or something. Oh my god. I just buy it, yeah. I think the season passes are fairly efficient. So how much time did I lose that lap? 4 seconds? I could be right on P1 right now. It's a shame. You gotta laugh, it's LMS now. Well, I did sort of say it could be the greatest bait of all time. But I mean, they've only baited it indirectly, right? So I think anything could happen. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, either way, ALMS or IMSA would be great. It's really good news to hear that we're gonna have extra tracks, right? Either way. I'm very happy either way. Oh my god. Fuck's sake. Every time I get on the lap, there's just something. It's such a weird lobby. Like, normally, I know it's a good driver lobby, but normally people aren't this, like... I feel like people are just in a practice session or something. It's bizarre. 4 seconds, yeah. So I'd be with him on the last lap. It's a shame. Tire temps look good.
Time 136.92.
So that's good. Cheaper to buy a DLC in the long term, yeah. Well, the engine at high rev always sounds it's going to blow up. Yeah, on diesel at high revs, it's interesting. Very interesting. Like that. Yeah, my tyres are gone now. Look at it, it's massive understeer. It's definitely like a mid 36 in the lap, which is pretty quick. This car is quick. If I hadn't lost that 4 seconds. If I hadn't have lost that 4 seconds. God damn it. So close, yeah. What tracks could IMSA bring? Road Atlanta. Damn. Right, we got 20 minutes until the next Le Mans race. GG's. That was actually really nice to drive. It's very it can be really twitchy, so you have to be very smooth with it, but I actually kind of enjoyed that. So if you haven't tried the Lexus yet. Oh, wait, okay. Let's see how much rank I lost. Hang on. Oh. Triple bars. Triple bars. Hang on. I think I was here. I was pretty confident I had... no, I think I was here. So I lost 30%. 1, 2, 3. I lost 30%, boys. GG. We live to fight another day. Who won that in the end? George, fair play. Wow, finish time 43:47. That must have been Cinnamon, though. Manisha was here. Was I last? I wasn't last. Sweet. That might have saved me a bit, actually, not being completely last. Balbiano DNF'd again. Alright. Yo, Rayman, what's up now, man? Is Lexus dead? It's not dead, it's just back to S3. Never. Never, never, never. It's not dead, it's just it's good over a lap still. It's just in the race, because we have to save for 11 laps. I think the VE it's had a VE nerf, so I have to lift even more, and it's even slower in the straight now because of its power nerf. So I think it's had a bit too much of a nerf. It's not super dead, but it's definitely slower than before, which is not ideal. Right, Godowski's racing again. Petrochenko in the Merc. That would be interesting. One Aston. So I guess Rangers isn't doing LFM then. Fair. Do we do Aston again? Or do I do Lexus? Daytona, Watkins Glen, Road America, and other IMSs. Yeah, there's a few. For me, as long as we get Road America and Daytona, that would be giga. So pole and P2 from pit lane. The car is no yellow. Yeah, I had no contacts, right? So that was aiming for that as well, which is good. I do kind of want to keep trying the Lexus because I want to try and fix its VE usage, and I want a competitive race as well. So we'll just I'll try and figure some things out. Right. Yeah, I think those tracks would be perfect. Road America, I'm not too fussed by. Watkins Glen is kind of cool. I mean, to be honest, any track scan in LMU is amazing. 2.4 hour Lexus 12 lap stint sounds a bit painful. Yeah, I said that earlier. I think that's a bit of a no-go. Let me just load this other setup quickly because... Wait, wait, what? P4, P6... No, it's got the same ride height. I want a lower ride height. Esport. And the ride height's the same. Your ears are killing you. I hope you get better, man. Hope you get better. See you later, though. Have a good one. 11 laps all the way. Yeah, you could just have to do that. It depends. I'm not sure what the strat is. If you have to do 12 laps, then it'll be pretty hellish. Let's try... Can we just try to go really, like, way low on the reg? Like, maybe 84? Could possibly go up on the anti-roll bar. Jack, you joining an esports team soon? I'm in one. Visceral. These puppies. I was planning on using the Lexus in the championship. Do you know around when that will start? I think it starts next week, Quinn. I think they come back next week. It's usually a week. So last week was the last round. This week is a week off. And then next week it starts again. So next Tuesday. Let's try... Actually, bollocks. I know I'm showing setup right now, but it's fine because this could be completely wrong. Let's try this. Let's try this. And... might try this. Close brake ducts as well, yeah. Oh, I forgot it sounded different. Someone in here is called Fuckboy. The Stang was murdered and choked and the devs pissed on his screen. The problem with the Stang is it's had a bit of weight added and the fuel's changed. And it appears something's broken with it in the code. So how the Stang is right now isn't how it's supposed to be. So don't put full judgment on it yet. It's not supposed to be this dead, I don't think. Right, let's see if this thing... I've literally got 10 centimeters less rake. No, sorry, 10 centimeters. Yeah, 10 centimeters less rake. Different ARBs. Yo, Dreamer, what's up, man? Hope you're all good. Spire does 255 on the straight and cannot take any fast corner flat. Yeah, its physics are a bit busted right now. You're gonna have to ignore it, basically, in the meantime. If you have to drive it, then GG, I guess, but... Did I see the Wolverine gameplay? I haven't, no. I have not seen that. Did it release today? Like a release trailer? They totally broke the Stang. Yeah, it's not intentional though, so just... It should fix... They should fix it soon, hopefully. It's not supposed to be that bad. Jesus, that increase in ARB is crazy. Oh, what a power slide. Oh, he's hit the wall. Alright. Just finished packing, set for Monaco tonight. Are you going to Monaco? Nice. For the F1, well, yeah, assuming. It's literally across the whole city almost, isn't it? So... Nice, man. Are you, like, whereabouts will you watch it from? Like, I don't know how it works in Monaco. Like, do you have to have a ticket to watch from places, or can you, like... I don't know, like, are there tickets in certain areas? I know some people watch from hotels, but they're obviously extremely expensive. That's good, man. The Mustang is a GT4 car. It feels like it, yeah. My friend's gonna have to drive it in his league race in a few hours. Just tell him to make it as oversteery as possible. Like, it might need a lot of brake. Like, soften the front spring, stiffen the rear spring. Just try and make it oversteery as possible. Like, the philosophy you need for it right now is the opposite. You're watching F1 from a yacht? Yo, Dreamer! Big dreamer out here living big dreams. That's sick. I'll read the rest of the messages in a sec. Rich ex-girlfriend... Wait, what? Rich ex-girlfriend is letting us have a party on her yacht? Should I ask, Dreamer? How's that happen then? I never go to Monaco unless I'm Big Daddy Rich. I've only ever been there for work, and I was fined for not wearing my mask during COVID. So you can imagine what I think of Monaco. Yo, Loki, what's up, man? How's the new BOP? I assume you're asking that question because obviously you don't know, but the Ford is dead. Not by design though. I think there's a bug with the code. The Ford has something wrong with its dynamic ride height, basically. So it's a little bit dead. My beloved Ford, yep. Rest in peace, Ford, for now. We essentially got together, went traveling for 4 months. Everything was great. Got back, realized we don't work outside of that, just became friends. Oh, fair enough. It's good you've had a mutual agreement. That's not a bad friend to have by the sounds of it. That sounds a bit like one of my closest friends, actually. Like, him and his ex that I'm going to talk about, they're not obviously together anymore, but he didn't want to break up with her because they had such a good time away. But they didn't have a good time when they were living a normal life. And I said, yeah, but your whole life is pretty much going to be normal day-to-day tasks, going to work. Obviously, like, that makes life sound very boring, but you're not always traveling, right? So you have to get on when you're just chilling at home, and they didn't, so that's definitely the right choice to make. Yeah, I hope you have fun, man. That sounds epic. Are you in my Discord, Dreamer? You should join it, and you can put... I want to see pictures. I don't think I have it on Twitch. It's on my YouTube though. Only if you want to, obviously. You don't have to, but it'd be cool to see it. I got fined, yes. A penalty fine, sort of thing. Which I haven't actually paid because you couldn't pay it electronically, and the next day I couldn't go to the police station because it was closed and I had to leave, so I owe Monaco 100 euros. I read they changed the fuel maps. Anything else as well? Yeah, they changed the fuel map for the Ford was quite a big one. They also added... oh, shit. They've also added weight here. And... have you seen the BOP sheet? You're in the esports server, right? There aren't any physics changes, but I think by accident the physics changes happened. So it doesn't drive like how it should. I'm an international criminal. Bullshit fine anyway. I was gonna pay it. I had every intention to pay it, but the police station had stupid opening times and I had to fly home. It's on them for not giving me a fine to pay online. Skim through it. Okay, so you've seen it. Yeah, it's all the changes are there, but I think something bugged with the code because the ride height is basically screwed up essentially. Lisa, I swear I had every intention to pay my taxes. I did. I mean, all you have to do, right, is prove the time in which you got the fine, which is on the ticket, and then the time my flight was, and then what time their opening times are. There's not much I can do. That was a hotfix too? Yeah, but I don't think that touched any of the cars though. You ever re-enter the country straight to jail? Well, all it was a write-up ticket. There was no like official. It's just it was a bullshit COVID fine. Like they don't exist. $32.6 middle sector. Holy shit! These changes are insane. I might have just figured the Lexus out. I made 3 changes, it might have just cooked. What was it before? About 32.8, 32.9? Because basically, the problem I'm having with the Lexus is it's too slow in a straight line. And it's using too much VE. So, over a lap it's competitive, but in the race it's just so hard because people are just so much quicker than you. You feel like the Porsche's faster? Did the BOP change at Fuji? Right, let's see what this does in Sector 3. It's definitely a bit more understeer, but that's inherent with the ride height change. To be honest, I will happily... oh no. Oh no, F. That's right, I'll have the Motec time, hang on. What a bozo. I'll take a car that's slower in Sector 3 if it's faster on the straights. Let me see the VE. 9.3% flat out. 0.87, okay. Alright, let me save this because that's kind of giga. That Sector 2 is crazy. Alright, let me just... you flip into it. Yeah, no. Yeah, I'm going to check Motec now. Hang on. Where is it? This is where I check in. It's like 57.5. Where is it usually? Ah, here. That was a 56.0. So it's kind of... It's there or thereabouts, and I'm faster on the straight. To be fair, with the BOP changes, a 56.0 is kind of nuts. That's actually... I might have figured something out here. Oh, is there no Red 1 anymore? Manisha is here. Is Red 1 still streaming or no? No. That's a shame. Alright, we'll see what the car's like in the race anyway. Just watch your cheating video, impressed, well done. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Just more talented to go. Well, I was waffling half of that lap, so I feel like it could potentially be quicker. I basically just reduced the ride height and then just put in some, made a stiffer anti-roll bar, so it had like really good rotation still, but faster on the straight, so could be goody. Will the guys have to practice for Pro Series? Yeah, I figured that, to be honest. I was worried about that. That's kind of why I was a bit annoyed that we got a DNF last race, because I knew that would be... I knew that would be the last race with people in it, but I don't think Red One does LFM, does he? Maybe he just stopped streaming. The Bozo 25, who's that? Oh, Plesny's in here, cool. It's still a decent grid. Bram's pretty quick in the Porsche. Manisha's quick in the Corvette. Oh, to be fair, Manisha does LFM, no? Pretty sure Manisha does LFM. The Fords are kind of out the question. Yeah, anyway, let's see what this does. Oh, Blacklock, yes. Sorry, I forgot. I always forget his other name. Hey there, what happened to the Corvette in Le Mans? Like yesterday, I did 57. Today, I can't even hit 58s. Or it was just a massive skill issue for me. There's been a BOP update. So I think most cars... I don't think any cars got weight taken off. So pretty much all cars will be slower or the same. And I think the Corvette had weight added. So that's why it's a bit slower. And I think the weight balance of it changed as well. So it's a different car. A little bit of a different car. Qualifying hammer time? Yeah, we'll see. Reverse into the pit box and lose the wing for faster straight line. Yo, Clay, what's up? Are you in this, Clay? I didn't see you. Where are you? Sorry, I didn't see you. Oh, you're here. Nice. Cool. Yeah, good luck, man. Porsche seems goody, so it'll be interesting. See how it goes. 286 top speed, still that little practice post changes. Yeah, I know it's a top speed was kind of the same, but like that sector 2 was just crazy faster. So I don't know, maybe it's got slightly better acceleration out of the chicanes or something. Like the ones after. Nice. Nice. Good start. How did you get to know these BOP changes? They're on the website. If you go to the Le Mans Ultimate website, under release notes, not under release notes, or is that? I can't remember now. There's a section where you can see all the guides, and there should be something in there for BOP. Remember Cold Pies at race start? Yep. The Lexus is usually pretty easy to save when that happens. Just looped it a bit too hard. Yeah, let's see what we can do. I think the Corvette is still the car to beat. With the Porsche being close as well. The reason I crashed earlier because I had that drink in my hand. The reason I crashed earlier was because of that silly bump that shouldn't be in the game. That's ultimately why. To be honest, it's the only Red Bull I like. I don't like the other Red Bulls. I think it's because it looks like a white monster, so I kind of just pictured it that it is. That's my excuse. Des thought we were putting on weights community and update BOP for this. Yeah, I don't think weight's been taken off anywhere. I think all cars have had weight or nothing, basically. Good luck for number 33 as well. Yeah, Witchy, thank you, man. Good luck. Hopefully the race start is good this time. Quickly just reset. Alright. See what we can do. Yes, Beatrice, I've seen you put that in twice. It's still not correct. It's definitely weird to see this many Porsches though. You don't normally... Oh, there's a McLaren in here as well. Interesting. Why not go a minute longer? I just can't be asked to drive for that long. And then reset. If I was really sweaty then I probably would, but... In fact, I like, because I think if I did go to the absolute limit, I'd definitely have a lot more tyre temp. But I can't be asked to drive that far and reset, so I just reset on the straight and call it a day. Bolt drives Porker often? Yeah, he does. He is a Porsche fan. Hey Jack, I'm wondering if you're going to participate in the British Sim Series racing on iRacing. I don't really play iRacing, so that would be unlikely, I think. I wonder if I could go even lower with the ride height, because the car has good, really good rotation, like even better than before. I think I'll leave it as it is because it does feel decent. See Annie Friv's in the Porsche now, in the Porsche ago. See what he does. How comes I only have 5k subs for content's quality? You're just too kind, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. Will Key stay out of trouble for a change? He was actually part of the reason I got smashed into last race. I mean, it wasn't his fault, but he was involved somehow. Hey Jack, there's a sheet you sent on the Discord for the Corvette second supply only to Fuji. For fixed setups, you can cross-use them at different tracks. I wouldn't say so for sure, but the best thing to do is just to try them, and then drive the car, and then on exit, is it sliding too much? On the brakes, is it over-rotating, and then just adjust accordingly. That's the best thing you can do. I think sometimes you can use them at different tracks, because the fixed setup is... It's just because of the way the fixed setups are. They're fairly consistent in their driving styles across each track, so you kind of use the same PCs. Definitely got a bit more understeer in the Portra curves, but I think I'll take it for a bit of... If I can use a bit less VE and be faster in the straight, I think it's worth it. Yeah, like, ideally the right sides are at 70, but what can you do? Let's put a lap in. What's my FFB? In my Moser software, it's 100%, and then in-game, I think it's like 45. It's not too strong. Oh no. Yeah, I screwed up sector 1, but it's okay. That left-hander that dips into the corner, I love going too deep there. It's tricky. Thanks for the answer, I really enjoy the tips and the quality content. Thanks man, I appreciate it. Too kind. Yo, Crotty, what's up man? Hope you're good. What are the first couple parts to learn how to adjust setups? That's a tough one, I guess. I'd definitely get to know what ride height means. I think if you can understand what changes oversteer and understeer, that's probably the thing to focus on. Oh, I don't think that was a good second chicane. So I'd say look at the ride height and anti-roll bars and the springs, all that sort of stuff. Don't worry about the dampers for now. Yeah, I definitely lost time in sector 2. There's no 55 today, boys, I don't think. I needed another 10th in sector 2, and then probably a 10th in sector 1 to be there. Because the setup doesn't really benefit sector 3. So we're not going to go any faster, I don't think. Getting the purple sector 1 screw up, I want to screw up constantly. It's just because I know a fast sector 1's like a 36.8. That's where I want to be. Definitely much slower through there, but it should be worth it in the race.
That time was
Ah.
56.18.
Yeah. Yeah, sector 3 is about a 10th. So 55, I mean, sector 1 had a time in it, sector 2 had a 10th in it, sector 3, there's definitely like a high 55 there, 100%. 100%. Where is everybody? Where's Reindeers? Did he back out? Yeah, he backed out, I think. That's annoying. There was another fast person here, but I think they burned out. At point 2 lost Nest would have been as 55, yeah. There's definitely a 10th in Sector 3, and it's definitely a 10th in Sector 1, so that was definitely... And we did a 0.6 in practice, so... Yeah, it's definitely high 55s, 100%. Manish is cooking. Was a low 55? Cooking. Corvette's still the car to beat, man. That's quick. It's still doing a 45.9 Sector 3. What?
Go to the grid for a race start.
Manish the vet one trick. Yeah, he does love the Corvette. Alright, I'm gonna... So 80, 70... This needs 88, remember last time. Alright. Well, let's see if we can beat the vet. I thought there'd be another guy in here, but he's not here. That's annoying, because I would have taken the Aston as well. Is it worth upgrading to direct drive if you have a Logitech wheel? Yeah, if you want a better feeling wheel and a bit more consistency, then yeah, definitely. Nisha flying. Yeah, it seems he's very good at LeMans here, so the Corvette might not actually be that fast for everybody. I think there's probably a select few people that could go that fast. But I mean, I definitely had a 0.8, so we're not miles off in a car that's been bopped to hell here. Then he might have had time in the lap as well. So there's over half a second between the cars, potentially. To be honest, considering the bop this car's had, I'm pretty happy with the 56 one, with a possible 55. Oh, no. Oh, okay, he's gone back to grid. Nice. Hyperdonkeys in full. Remember for an extra 4 litre. Yeah, I think the ideal amount is 87. I've got 88 in this time, so it should be goody. Has the 4 bot been changed? Yes.
Ultimate, thanks for the prime.
Yo, Ultimate! Thank you for your Twitch Prime, man. Appreciate it. Legends. I wasn't even in the clutch then. Thank you, Ultimate Man. Appreciate it. He's been refining driving the vet for as long as he's played the game. Yeah, he does love the vet. He's very fast. Alright, let's have a smooth formation system, please. I need to remember cold tires at the start for turn 1 because this car likes to just go straight on. Ah, this is awkward. I can't even see him now.
Green flag, green flag.
Mate, what is that starting position? Jesus Christ. That's so stupid. Oh no, don't fight, please. Venetia's gonna run away. Yes. Alright, catch the vet time. Bit wide cob tires. Don't lose 2 wheels. Yep. I have all my wheels this time. That's the main thing. We've made it through. Although we have hypercars coming now. Oh, it's the Bueno F. I might not lift at the start just to get in his draft. And I can sit in his draft and save a bit, and then I think that'll be key. Mustang still competitive at Le Mans? I wouldn't say so, but yet to see a full representation yet. I don't know about you guys, but I'd say I'm much better on the straights now. It feels like. Okay, maybe not really. That's 210s and it's barely. Here we go. Yo, Lucky, thanks for following, man. Seems like Lex isn't doing too bad in the straights. Yeah, I mean, I was 210s and it took quite a long time to get behind him, so I think it's still not great. But I think you probably could refine the setup a bit more. I just went down 10 centimeters on the rear and a click stiffer on the rear anti-roll bar. So I think there's a lot of headroom to play with in terms of getting it faster in the straights, but still giving it rotation. So you get to see it properly yet. You know, some cars are doing 288. I think the Aston's doing 288. Mate, there's still hypercars coming? Jesus. Is that all of them? Yeah. Ah, shit. Oh my god, the dirty air is not doing me any favors with the setup.
Human, thanks for the prime.
Yo, Bearman, thank you for the prime, man. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Legendary, thank you so much. It's interesting that no one's in the Lexus. Like, even yesterday and Tuesday, no one's in the Lexus. I think people just see the cold temps and assume that it's just no good. Fuck. Sorry. Oh no. This is bad. You're in the Lexus and you're someone to me. Other than me. I might have to pass her because the Porsche's going to pass. Oh my god. Got Twitch allows prime subs my way. I appreciate it, Matt. Thank you, man. Very kind of you. Uh-oh. Wait, there's 3 cars behind? Shit. All the flashing, man. Just spent 20 minutes watching a race back yesterday and had to report 4 LMP2s. Yeah, I'd say the LMP2s and LMP3s are definitely got the most interesting drivers. Here comes the Porsche. No. Right, so Manish is 3/10 of me this time. Let's see how much he gains. Because I was 3/10 last lap. He's gaining already. I mean, like, the difference is just insane, man. Oh, he's like, what's he doing? Saving fuel or something? New bronze daily at MP3s, Monza's surely nice. I think that would be carnage. Absolute carnage. .6%? Oh, that was the first lap, that's probably why.
That time was a 3:58.
8.9, okay, that's not bad. I can keep it at 7/10, might be okay. Ooh. Oh, sideways through Tete Rouge, holy shit. Alright, 7/10. It's just so, it feels so slow in race trim. Let's see what I hit with a full tank. Maybe 282, 283. 8, 1, 2, 3. Would hit 285, I think. That was terrible. Yeah, as soon as he gets within 4/10, he has draft, basically. Or just about. And then 3/10 really gives him draft. That's just, yeah, it's nuts. Yeah, he's quick to the chicane. At least it's not iRacing, which is just dropping a few like years and then just passing the last lap. What's the draft window on iRacing? Like 7/10 or something? Surprised he's not passing. Is he just saving fuel, I guess, for now? I think the draft in general is like 4/10. I'm not sure what iRacing is. I think I've seen iRacing before is quite far. Am I tripping, or does this car sound different under downshifts? Yeah, the whole sound's changed. Other than the exterior, everything about the onboards have changed. So the downshifts, acceleration. Just, I think the Ford's had a change, the Porsche has. Not sure about the others. I don't think the Aston has.
Lap 3, 57.87.
Right, feels slowly getting there. That Porsche's only 3/10 behind the Corvette though. Which could get interesting. Not bad, can't wait to try it. Yeah, it's a good sound, it's a good improvement in my opinion. The downshifts are a little bit weird. But the engine sounds a bit more sort of like wanting to actually do something, whereas before it was a bit lazy. Gains so much in the chicanes. Hey, that Porsche's going to be trouble, man. He's only 3/10 behind the Corvette. That Porsche might...
No thanks for the
Yo,
prime.
Techno, thanks to Prime, man. Appreciate it. Uh-oh. I'm just using so much more energy. It's mental. I feel like I'm just a sitting duck, man. If I had their speed on the straights, they wouldn't get this close in the draft. Like, it's just difficult. Still doesn't want to go for it. What's the Porsche doing? He's not worried about the Porsche? I guess he's 2/10. I guess if Manish is smart, he'll just stay there till the last lap, then overtake, and then I can't get him back, right? But I feel like with the Porsche that close, might not be that easy. Is it harder to save? Yeah, it's... The Lexus definitely requires the most amount of saving to do 11 laps. It's even had a VE nerf, and even last race it wasn't that great on VE. I still can't even... I still don't have enough fuel to get to the end still.
Lap 3, 57.54.
Alright, now I do. How is the new Porsche and Mustang EVA upgrades? So they're mostly just visual. But the Mustang has changed a lot for the worse because it's got an issue with it in the code. But I think at least at LeMans it's not great. Yeah, exactly what Tempora said essentially. Fuck it. Shit. Look how much. Look at the energy difference. That's crazy. I guess he's lifting quite a lot before me, like he's doing right now. I guess he just wants to go flat at the end. I think that's his goal here. I think he's just saving, knowing he can stay in the draft, lifting super early, knowing that I can't do shit because I have no straight line speed, and the car is slower over a lap as well. It's mental because I am lifting a lot still. Amber still consumes for like a big 29. Yeah, I think it's gone back to using over 100 liters now. Let him go in this game. It's hard because he's just lifting. And I'm thinking if the Porsche wasn't in P3, I probably would. But he's saved so much fuel anyway. Like if he passes me now, he could probably just go flat to the end anyway. Just the way he comes up behind me is just mental. Do I make spy later? No. No. Oh, random hyperdunk. What time does the LFM race start? Is it 7 o'clock? Is that the race you're referring to, I think, right? Yo, Titan, thanks for follow. Appreciate it. What? Thought about it because Boothby's boring? What do you mean? Is he practicing for it, I guess? I feel bad for anyone in the Ford for LFM. I think the only fast driver in the Ford is Ribeiro, I think. I think he's the only guy. I might be wrong. Yes, he's fudged basically. It's funny because I could almost make LFM work. Like I almost did it myself, and I would have chosen the Ford. I'm now glad I didn't. Although I think if I was really going to do it, I think I would have chosen the Lexus, to be fair. Yeah, ouch. Not ideal. Look at my energy usage compared to everybody else. That's insane. Oh, turntables, yeah. Well, Manish is saving a lot because he's just hanging behind me, but the Porsche and P4 and everybody else, so... Kind of outrageous my own teammate hasn't given me a bump draft, but it is what it is. Alright, just pass, man. Just pass or bump draft. Please. Bump draft, yes! Get us away from P3, I think that's a good thing to do, potentially. Okay, stop. Jesus. As he just puts me in the wall. If your teammate gave me a bump draft, I'll be red bad by next race, potentially, yeah. Oh, he's going for it now, fair enough. Fair enough. So I'm pretty sure Manish is just going to go flat now because he can. That was his plan. Save fuel and then just go flat out. Meanwhile, I'm still saving because the VE got nerfed. No reason. Matrius sending the same message 2-3 times earlier as well. Should I ban Matrius? I have to ban Matrius. Mate, the Porsche's fucking fast through Sector 3 as well now. That Porsche's OP. That Porsche's insane. Right, what's fuel looking like? I have to save so much, it's just criminal. I'm out of the draft now as well, GG. Yeah, I'm fucked now. I'm out of the draft. And the Porsche's now in my draft. Funny how that works. Here come the hyper donkeys. I might not save here. Mate, Manisha is flat out, man. He's not lifting at all. He's got so much energy. Was it Manisha who spun out after chicane in the previous round? Yes. I think 2 races ago. Do you think the Porsche got an accidental buff? It's one of it was fast anyway, and then didn't get anything added to it. So, I think most of the other fast cars, like the Lexus, the Fords, the Corvette, they've all had weight added. So, it's just brought the Porsche closer, basically. Oh, and Fuji as well. Did anything change with Fuji or no? Nothing changed. Okay. And you PB, interesting. But like by much or no? Like by 2/10, 3/10, 1/10. No change to Porsche at all. Damn. Four tenths? Jesus. Fair play. Yeah, that's interesting. Alright, here come the hyperdunks. Are we going to be safe into Porsche curves? Nope. Fantastic. Oh my word. New Toyota? Yeah, it looks good, doesn't it, the Toyota? Looks really good. It doesn't look like so much of a toy car anymore. It looks a bit more mature, looks nice. It's like Nasca Desfillion, the Toyota. That's not on my bingo card. Shit. Oh, that wasn't track limits? Jesus. That worked pretty well, yeah. That was, I think the top three kind of pulled away. The Porsche in P4 didn't have it well, it looks like. But yeah, we kind of got away unscathed there. The Ferrari change is not in the change log BOP sheet. Yeah, the gears. Yeah, the gears shouldn't have changed yet, I don't think. There would be a note about it. Oh, I lost a load of time there. According to some others they have. I thought, yeah. Hang on. I can't really say much about how I know, but I would say that's not true. Just trust me. Unless they put them in the hotfix. I don't know. Maybe, who knows? I'll double check later. Old Toyota looks like they just took the LMP1 body and put it over the HY. It looks like a proper LMH. Yeah, it does look good. I like the front lights. Is this scratching your LeMans itch sufficiently, or do you think the stream Friday? I think Friday's just tricky in general because I have stuff to do, but could stream I think I do have plans to do the 2.4-hour race on Saturday, which would still like to do that, so I might not stream tomorrow, just because of that and other stuff, obviously. But I'd say the itch hasn't been scratched yet, no. Not quite. Yo, Fish! I was wondering where you are. How are we? Hope you're well. Am I ever going to stream ETS? ETS, that'd be a chill stream. I don't know. Never say never, obviously. doesn't quite have the bite. They did add the 296 EVA package in the revised rotor, so it makes sense. Yeah, but the Toyota and the Mustang have had EVA packages, and they've not updated the physics. Same with the BMW.
That time was a 357.30.
How's the new BOP report overall? It's hard to say because the Ford, I think, is a bit busted physics-wise. Something's happened to it in the update, so it's hard to say right now. But it's not good currently, in its current state. If I could just push, I'd be so fast, but I can't push yet. I have to save. Physics like Lambo or physics in a bad way? Physics in a bad way, yeah. Something's happened in the code where now the Ford basically feels like an actual brick. Like it actually handles how it looks now. Supposedly it's something to do with its dynamic ride height. So yeah, whatever's caused it to get ruined needs to be reverted. Have managed to open YouTube at the same time you stream. You had a holiday fish, nice. Anywhere nice? Local holiday? Or did you go abroad? Nice to have a break either way, I bet. But yeah, I think the Ferrari will be updated soon. Turkey, nice. I've never been to Turkey. Managed to get out to the mountains and see local stuff. Nice. Anything to do with mountains is cool, right? Mountain air is nice and fresh. You get to see some like cool views. I'd say the best sort of mountainous area I've been to ever is somewhere in Croatia. I'd say between Croatia and... I have been to the Alps, but I just feel like that's just the obvious answer, but Croatia was gorgeous. Never been to Turkey though. That was good though. I went to, it was a town called, I think it was Makarska. You've got Dubrovnik at the south, which is the capital, and you go up from that, about halfway, I think it's somewhere called Makarska, I think. Something like that. It's very nice. How did the BOP affect the Mustang? Not good. I was just saying... Well, I just said that the BOP isn't the reason why the Mustang's bad right now. It's got a physics issue, so just ignore the Mustang for now. The Bavarian Alps are beautiful. So, where I was in Germany last week, we almost went to the Bavarian Alps, but we couldn't in the end. But they do look insane. No one really talks about them either. I know I liked your worst car videos. Watching you suffer was satisfying. I didn't. It's funny. I thought I would suffer a bit more. Once you sort of learn how to drive the cars, it's a bit better. Like if you try and drive all the cars the same, it's massive suffering. Yeah, appreciate it. You still got a poster work in Germany? I think I should be able to now. Because my client has posted them online, so I should be able to. I was going to do it tonight, but it's a bit late now. Can we get some poor gameplay at Fix and open races next stream? Hang on. It's funny, if I use the Ford a lot, people are like, you're going to drive something else, and I don't get in the Ford for a couple of days, and people are like, when are you going to show the Ford? But the Ford's a little bit busted right now. It's not really the best car to drive. It's got a physics problem. So you may or may not see me in it, but soon though. Did they do any adjustments to tyre temps? Lexus still king, Ferrari trash. The only tyre temp adjustment they did was the Corvette, but that wasn't directly the tyres, that was just brake pads. So yeah, Lexus is still good and Ferrari is still shitty. Driving out of Munich towards, can't even say that. I think it's the most gorgeous panorama I've seen. Interesting. Yeah, we were going to go there, but we couldn't. So, but their base isn't that far from there, so it's definitely something that could happen one day. I hope. Just to be clear, that I only told you to drive the Ford because you were hating the straight line speed. The only thing I really want is a Ferrari. You might be waiting a while. I don't know. Maybe one day we'll try it. I think I tried it fixed when it was the Mulsanne at LeMans. The Mulsanne layout, I think a couple of weeks ago, I think I tried it. And it felt good, it was just very slow. Definitely not my least favorite car. That's for sure. Right, do I have enough fuel to go flat? More than enough. Oh my god, the slide. That was insane. What the fuck?
Lap 3, 56.59.
That was insane. I can tell by Manish's body language he's pushing like shit. I'm not going to catch him though. Last lap in third person? No. We've got IRL Ferrari this weekend. If we don't win Monaco, I'll burn my hat. Well, we'll see on Saturday, I guess, right? Whoever gets pole, GG. You had a blast in the vet yet? I haven't, no. Only Fuji. I've been too busy seeing if the Lexus is good, and then trying the Aston, getting taken out, and then trying to fix the Lexus's straight line speed, which is this race, which I don't really think I've made much of a difference with, to be honest. Like, I'm running a much lower rear ride height and a slightly stiffer rear anti-roll bars. I think it's helped its peak pace, but it's still slow in a straight line. And its VE consumption is still crap as well. That was really bad. Like, I have to lift more than the others. Do I know if the Corvette is different anyway to the old one? It's not, no. It's just visual. I was too deep there. Yeah, Oliver, what's up, man? Hope you're good. Not sure this year will be qualifying order equals race order. Yeah, I mean, the rules are different, right? So you can't be sure. But, you know, historically it generally is. So if I had to place some money on it being the same, I would put it on that. But yeah, never say never, right? You never know. Is that OP at most tracks? I think the Corvette is, in my opinion, I think it's between the Corvette and the Porsche here. I don't think the Lexus is bad though. I think it's VE who I think will let it down in the race. I think I have to lift way too much to do 11 laps. It's not bad, it's not too bad, but I don't think it's Corvette and Porsche pace. GG's. Just absolutely sent it. GG's, man. GG's. Oh. The question is whether people setting their battery to overtake actually lets them overtake or not. It's funny because if the what do you call it? If the super clipping is extreme, it actually might help the race, but I don't think it would be too extreme. Did anything happen that race? I don't think it did. I think that was a fairly straightforward race, right? Oh, I want to see what happened to Bono because he was at the front and he got taken out big time. Why does the... Oh. Who was that? This guy. What? What? Who the f... What happened here? Oh, he's realised he's... Yeah, fair play. Oh my god. Vince being a terrorist? Oh my god! Mate, that's... Okay, that looks a lot closer than it is. Sorry, it doesn't look as close. I mean, that's pretty close, right? Yeah, nothing really happened here, I don't think. Yeah, GG's, I guess. Made some improvements to the Lexus, I think, but it's not the best for sure. It's definitely not the best car. Didn't want to hit anything. Yeah, he actually thought, rather than hitting everybody, I'll go left. So, yeah, fair play. Lost some rank, got some back. GG's. But yeah, I think we'll end the stream there. Unfortunate DNF early today, but a few decent races. What's the BOP saying? So BMW looks fast. Oh, my screen's gone black. Fantastic. So if I don't think any GT3 times. See, George's done a 50. Oh no, wait, hang on. That's not the top time, to be fair. Is it? Have any of the top times changed? Okay, that's just bugging out. But anyway. Oh, you just got needs to another hour. It's a bit late now, but yeah, bad timing. But I'll be no stream tomorrow, but I'll be streaming Saturday, I think, because there's the 2.4-hour races. So I think we will do that. If not, then I think Monday, and then yeah, Tuesday next week, etc. But yeah, David driving hybrids is an odd one. He's done it a few times, to be fair. He seems to like them, but yeah. Thanks guys for watching. Good to chat to you as always. Yeah, I will catch you guys another time. Peace.